Hello, good morning, and welcome to a brand new Satisfactory playthrough. That's right, Fugi and I are going to be checking out Update 4 with a fresh new start. Speaking of Fugi, Fugi?
Good morning.
Hi, friend. I just realized my closed captions is spelling your name like the mountain. For some reason, they don't recognize your particular brand of Fugi.
That's acceptable. It comes from the mountain anyway, so it's all good.
Well, welcome. Oh, since the last time we did this, I actually have a conveyor belt crime emote now. Huh? It's like I knew this was coming back.
You prepared.
Yeah, extra prepared. I haven't like studied on what's new in the update or like gotten better or anything. No, instead I just have an emote to cover up. But remember, chat, it's not crimes if it's not on the grid, right?
Oh, what if we just never build a grid?
Oh, oh. Well, that hurt me more than I thought. Look, I've been watching a fair amount of Let's Game It Out, and I've seen the chaos that you can create, and I don't quite think that's my speed of Satisfactory. I like that's not only illegal, but it is immoral, says Cowardy in the chat. Finally, somebody who's going to stand up to Fugi. I appreciate that. Give me a second to read off a few subs and let's jump on into this. Malk, thank you so much for 35 months of Prime support. Themlin, thank you for 28 months. Surge, Fun, and Graduation. Congratulations. That's rad. And Electric Claire, thank you so much for 27 months. Are you satisfied? Soon. Very soon. Your Satisfactory game has 3 different grids and it's a pain. Oh. Nothing that a little level and reset can't fix. Is Twitch being a butt with a game name and category? Have you tried refreshing your stream? Oh, I left it as Stellaris. Oh, that's on me, is what you're saying. What you're saying is I didn't change the game name. All right. Very good. Yes, I will own that one. All right. Hacker Voice, we're back in. So not only did I want to start a fresh playthrough, but this is a new computer, so the old playthrough no longer exists. And as such, we will be starting... I'm going to call it the Surge Fugi world. Yeah. All right, Fugi. I was thinking... Hold on, I think the game volume is just like way too loud. Let's turn that way down. I was thinking we could look at one of the 2 more experienced starting zones. And my first hint was the desert. Oh, actually, people are saying, what if we just simply named it Surgy? They have a ship name for us now. It's Surgy. I like it.
About that.
It's like Fergie World, but it's Surgy World.
Okay.
It could be Ferge. What do you think is better? Ferge or Surgy? I mean, you pick there.
Look, I feel either way, I'm only getting 1 letter out of this ship name.
Hey, for Ferge, it's 2.
Oh, you do the U?
Yeah.
We'll stick with Sergi. Ferg is a little...
All right, good.
We're not cavemen here.
Pause on one of the Satisfactory YouTube vids to catch a bit of the live stream. Hey, fantastic. Welcome, Darth Moggs. All right, so the desert is an option, but the desert is described as open spaces, plentiful mining locations, but foliage and water are rare. So foliage means our starting burners are going to be a little bit harder, but if we go fast enough through the early game, I don't think power is going to be as much of an issue. Do you know what I mean? If we just get to coal, wait, but I think you also need water to cool off coal. If I remember correctly, yeah, you absolutely need water for coal.
You do.
So I think that's fine. I think we just maybe start our base or move our base pretty quickly to like an early water source, and that works. The other option is the advanced northern forest. Now, the reason I'm more excited about the desert is the desert looks like it has more open space for a huge factory. And while the northern forest looks like it might be fine, I imagine the challenges is going to be the elevation. So it's going to be harder to build unless we build way up in the air, and I don't think that's as exciting.
Yeah, I mean, whichever starting area we begin with, it'd be nice to not immediately ignore it by either
just making the
running
grid,
off
yeah.
or building up.
Oh,
yeah.
that's really funny. Is there solar energy? There is not. A big thing that this game doesn't have compared to other factory builders is no wind power and no solar power. Your power options are burning plants, and then immediately after burning plants, you can like upgrade plants to different forms of biofuel. Coal, then oil, and then there's technically like thermal vents, which is which feels actually quite late in the tech tree for how little power you get out of it.
Mhm.
So I think desert it is, eh?
I'm fine with desert. Under the
nuclear
condition we actually stay in the desert.
Yeah. Well, we will eventually explore to try and get all the recipe upgrades, right?
I mean, yeah, the base.
Yeah.
Like the starting base needs to actually be in the desert. We can't just run out of the
No,
desert.
of course not. Of course not. And I'm just going to skip the
ridiculous.
intro. So we start with a tier 1 factory. So I think that means we just start the game with a couple of manual miners in our inventory in a tier 1 factory.
Sounds good.
Hey, what's up, Fish Story? Happy Mother's Day. I think you're a day ahead down in Australia, but happy Mother's Day if you're in the part of the world where it's already Mother's Day. All right, I don't exactly remember how you join. I believe my computer is open to people joining, and I'm in friends only, so you should be able to get in. I don't know. It's fine.
Are you offline on Steam?
I'm on Epic.
Oh, then you would need to give me a session ID.
Is that what we did last time?
Maybe.
Self-existing, thank you for 20 months. Bartlebad, thank you for 11. I'm going to go to the booth and I'm going to figure this out for a second here. So,
Or did I have to log into Epic?
I thought when we tried this previously that, where's the Epic launcher? That you just joined directly through the game.
All right, I'll try some things. I've also definitely forgot how we did this. I think maybe if I log into Epic, maybe it'll.
Yeah. Who here has done multiplayer Satisfactory before? You can tell that we are absolutely professionals at this. And what I'm hoping is my new computer actually will make our multiplayer experience a lot smoother. Not only is it a new update and they've worked on some optimizations for stuff like that, but beefier computer, Fugi.
I might be able to drive this time.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Wait. You're in! We did it.
I mean...
And I'll have you know, I didn't actually do anything here. Wait a second.
Where
Where are you?
Oh, I was just... Wait.
Are you in the desert? What biome are you in?
Yeah, I'm definitely in a desert. I am 100% in a desert. I might be over a couple dunes.
All right, I'm running over to you. Luckily, there's no stamina in this game.
I've already found a slug.
Have you?
I think so. Let me run around this rock and
Oh, the frame rate is choppy. Hold on a second here. I think that's just how I'm capturing the game. Give me a second. I think I remember this from last time we played.
Whee!
I need a game capture.
I am very high in the air right now. Landing may be a small struggle. Oh, yep. There is definitely fall damage.
One second, friends. Apologies. Having a comedy of errors here so far, Fugi.
It's all good.
Why is that frame rate so bad? That looks like a slideshow, right?
Looks like a solid 10 FPS.
But like my game is smooth, so something's going on here. No. It's fine on my side. It's what's being captured that's bad. So I tried switching to game capture over display capture. Hold on. Maybe it's a game setting here. Let's just do actual full screen.
I wonder if this is protected. Oh, yep, that's protected. Let's not go there.
Why?
Chat, this is actually a really brilliant tactic on Surge's part.
Aha!
Buy time for me to run to where he is. Because for some reason the game decided to start me in the middle of the desert and have me run.
All right, how's that, chat? Is that looking better? Yeah, it looks way better. All right, look, I found a slug. So...
they're protected, and you will die.
Ha, joke's on you. I'm a gamer.
All right, I found my crate.
Wait, how did you die? Oh, fall damage, Fugi!
Mm-hmm.
Hi, I found you. All right, where's our factory?
It's a great question. I thought you would be next to the factory.
So when it dropped me down, and it dropped me down, by the way, in this massive open field over here, there was no structure near us. Is it just in my inventory? Hub. All right. How do I build it again? All right, let's find, where do we want our home to be?
Well, over here is
Wow.
water, right? Probably want to build it next to water.
Don't we want to build it next to starting iron or no? Because we're going to need that way before we need...
Let me try to jump on a rock.
Try and get a bit of a high ground. So blue is iron, orange is copper, right?
Yeah, so to our north is some pools of water, and then we have...
Oh, no,
patches
iron is
of
the good stuff.
iron and-
I mean, we're
iron
standing
and
on
copper
iron.
over there.
Iron, copper, there's the water. Yeah, you know what?
And there's
I
some
don't,
water. So somewhere around here, I think would just be fine.
I don't hate that at all, actually. Would you like a recommendation? Nah, we got it. I mean, the joke we have with having Fugi here is anything that chat would say is Fuji's job. Yeah, why don't we just... Oh, there's that friend. Wait, can I fight this at all in any way?
Check inventory for a zapper.
Yeah, why isn't it in my hand? I literally cannot remember how to put things in my hotbar. I thought I just drag it down.
Well, you open the inventory with tab, right?
Oh, we drag it over to the hand. I get it now. I get it. Sorry, I keep trying to do Minecraft shortcuts, chat. It's the worst. All right, well, the first thing we need to do is we need to defeat this cat. You ready?
Best of luck to us both.
Have a good one, Fisher. Remember, serpentine. Oh, we're so good.
How are you so powerful?
I mean, people ask that a lot. Now, what is this? Raw quartz.
Aesthetic.
What do you think?
Oh,
On
wait.
top of the hill here?
I mean, do we need the water for early game?
Well, we don't need the
I guess
water
we
till we get to coal, and I don't imagine we're getting the coal today.
Yep. We're good.
All right.
Slobber down.
Do I put it in my hand? No. Chat's trying to help me out here, and I literally can't
think-
remember.
What happens if you just like double click it from your inventory? Because like you can, I think you can drag it to your hotbar and then.
I can't see the hotbar. This is so embarrassing. I literally don't remember what to do. Maybe we should have done the tutorial.
Q.
So Q.
No.
It's
Is it
there.
actually an item?
It's in my hand. This is in my hand. In the build menu. Sorry. You say in the build menu like I literally remember any of the controls. Walk me through it like I'm an idiot. Walk me through it like I'm an idiot. You can drag the hub to your hotbar. Okay, how? Okay, got there. Got there. Oh, see, what was happening was I was trying to drag it from my inventory into my hotbar and place it from there, forgetting that you build directly from the build menu. I get it now. I get it. I get it. And I apologize.
Yeah, the first like hour is going to be relearning the controls.
Yeah. Can you see where I'm placing this?
Yep.
What do you think? Oh, it's too steep. No, it has to be in the valley. All right.
Fine.
I'm sorry. All right. So I have 4 starting miners.
Well, you already know where one of them's going.
Yeah, that's
actually, you know where all of them are going.
Yeah, that's also fair. All right. So, give me a oh, you don't even need to smash the things off the front right now, right?
Yeah, because we're the baby miners just go.
Oh, sorry, I have more of these like weird. What would you call this? I called this a cat previously. Is it a bull? Is it a dog? Like, what is it? And these don't need a fuel source. The only thing that needs a fuel source is... Actually, we don't even need fuel technically until we get started on, like, powered miners, right? It's a tiny little rhino.
Yeah, until we get any sort of building going on.
So I'm going to do 3 iron, 1 copper. Thoughts?
I like it.
Yeah. They're all on the one directly to kind of to the north that we scouted out before. Current milestone is make concrete. Oh! I guess we need a source of concrete. We never looked for that, eh?
Yeah. How hard could it be?
Always called it a dog. I always thought it was a boar. All right. So you've kind of gone southeast. I'll go southwest and see if we can find something. Oh, right. We can ping. Remember. Hold down V. Thank you. You're heading in the right direction. Oh, I'm also heading in the right direction. 400 meters. Okay, so there's one 200 meters to our east, and there's 2 to the north. So let's go to the closest one. Is this a game where there's the trick to, like, control jump to start to, like, fling yourself forward?
I definitely remember there was a way to slide.
Oh, I'm going to grab one of the iron miners to put it on there.
Okay, so I've got one, like, right here.
Which is the slide button again?
Probably the closest. I wish I knew. Was it just control or something? It was something that was easy to press and hold.
So shift to sprint. C.
See?
Yeah, there it is. Thank you, chat. There it is. We're bunny hopping again like a pro. How do I pick you up?
Where was the iron miner? Was it on top of the rocks?
Yeah. See where I am? I'm to your right, Fugi. Okay, never mind. I'm grabbing a miner and I'm going to take it to the limestone. The bunny hop is back. Which one do you want to automate first? Probably iron. Jazz Daughter, my goodness. Thank you so much for that Prime and 24 months. Chat, we have a diamond bean. I'd love it if we could get some hearts there. Thank you so much. Thank you for the delightful streams, and thank you to Joe for the awesome YouTube VODs. Thank you, Fallon. Friend and Felon Antane has been here for 5 months. Nothing like the smell of conveyor belts in the morning. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Smells like rubber and exhaust.
Serge has muted himself, so I sure hope he's not talking to me.
Oh, I was just thanking subs. Sorry, Fuji.
Okay. I was like,
all right,
I
so
looked over at your stream. You were talking for a long time.
I had a couple subs to get. I don't need to mute those. Oh, I think I missed reverb. Cataclysmic reverb. I apologize. Thank you so much for 38 months. I think that might have been when I was trying to figure stuff out. Okay, so if we want to get into miners as quickly as possible, Fuji, we need iron plates and concrete. Which I guess we just have to make by hand for now, eh?
Yeah.
So we have to smelt these by hand. And then form those iron. Oh, actually, let's make a smelter first. Because that at least saves us one step, right?
Does the smelter require power?
It will. And we have a default biogenerator attached to the hub.
Do we?
We should.
Okay, we do. I was worried.
Oh, that
it
didn't
might
exist yet?
require, upgrading the base, but we're good.
This is a really cool UI tip that chat taught me. If you hit spacebar, it'll auto-craft everything in your inventory until you break it.
Eh?
Yeah.
Can you make a second craft bench as the very first thing, though?
Oh, we can only use one of it? Oh, I have a ton of starting resources on me. You can move that wherever you need to. All right, let me make some smelters. Oh, yeah, dude, I have the supplies on me right now to make a couple of these. So I'm going to put one of these right here. I'm going to go out and hunt for fuel.
That is a very wise idea.
Yeah, if you want to be in charge of basically getting some very, very, very basic stuff going. Yeah, desert starting, Slayer. Just going to grab all these twigs. All right, it's all starting to come back to me, chat. Pardon me. Some healing things over there. So I can't chop down these trees, but I can continue to grab all the foliage. How quickly can we start producing the better fuel sources? That takes a while, right? Like, not getting into coal, but you can actually start compressing wood and shrubs into those pellets, which burn way more.
Yeah, you make biomass basically immediately.
Okay. I'll probably take a second to switch that up if we can. It's tier 2? Oh, great. Man, we should get a tree farm or something going. Oh, there's little bugs everywhere. I wonder if those are new, if I just never noticed them before.
Yeah, solid biofuel is a tier 2 obstacle clearing milestone that takes 500 screws, 100 cable, 100 concrete. So that seems very doable. If we wanted to do you just want to like try to get that first?
I think, yeah, because it's going to be a while until we can switch over to coal. So I think even getting a very rudimentary setup for that. But I think, yeah, first things first, let's get auto miners going for auto miners, auto smelters going for all of our early milestones.
Yeah.
I'd like to maybe...
We don't need a grid.
No, not for this stuff. Definitely not. All right, so I guess I just toss this right in now. Just yeet it on in. All right, so I'm going to go grab a bunch of iron and throw it in this. Actually, I'm going to make us a second smelter. I'm going to put it right next to the first one. Is there, how do you snap? Is it control to snap? Yeah, there we go.
So that's copper out there.
There we go.
That's iron.
Well, desert means it's the Wild West, no grid? No. It's only, again, it's only crimes if it's not on the grid. But as soon as there's a grid, then it has to follow the rules. That's what makes us different from the animals, chat. I might even have to make a storage bin. Wait, hold on. What do you think of the idea of putting a storage container directly behind this one? Oh, I did it.
Nice.
And that way we have iron just going right in. And then, because I don't think we're ever going to have enough copper, but with several miners for iron, I think that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we're going to quickly overwhelm these, hopefully.
That'd be good. All right. Auto miners require concrete, and they also require iron sheets. And I think we could actually really quickly make those all right now.
So I need 2 of them.
What do you think?
Is this? I guess this list doesn't show up for you.
What list?
If you press the plus mark next to it, it adds it to your to-do list, and it says, "Here's what you need for those."
Oh, yeah. So if we wanted to make 3 of these, I have all the resources we need to make that work.
Oh, you have all the concrete too? Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess as for tier 1 thing, it just gives me a bunch of starting stuff.
Very nice.
So I'm just going to make that. Are you cool with that?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to put... we don't technically need copper yet, but let's get that going.
Might as well. What were you wanting to do, like 2 iron instead of...
Well, we have... Wait, hold on. Right, hit E to mine this. We have 2 iron right there, and we have 4 miners to start, so we could do 2 iron, 1 copper pretty easily, right?
Yeah, and then maybe like 1 on the limestone.
Yeah, exactly.
Just so it's moving.
If I drop down these, do you have the resources you need to make... Do you have the resources you need to make conveyor belts to get like a basic grid going or no?
We're not going to get a grid going, but...
I'm sorry, I mean conveyor belts, not a grid.
I think I can just grab this iron out of here.
Help me out, chat. What's the button to start unconstructing things?
Is it F? I think it might be
It is F. Nice, bud.
Oh, this just takes iron plate? Easy.
And so it begins. So start the crimes. Didn't take very long at all, did it?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh,
I don't see any crimes.
I mean, you're right. We're not on the grid. It says all the buttons in the bottom corner. I don't have time to read UI. Look, I barely read chat as it is. Don't give me another thing that I have to try and read. Would you say the play in this game is satisfactory? Very good. Ooh, Ooh, look at that moon. It's so blue. Our first night in the desert, Fugi.
It's quite nice. There's what appears to be a planet drifting in my view, but I'm sure that's nothing to be concerned about.
Ah. All right. How many? Oh, the conveyor belts? I think I can pull this off.
All right.
Oh, I'm going to have to make a... Wait, can we even make a merger yet? Or no?
Nope.
Oh. Well, all right. I'm going to unplug one of our mines then.
What?
Well, there's...
Why?
Unless we want to set up a separate smelter.
Yeah. Why not?
All right.
Okay, well, I guess I just built that.
Seems to get less mega dark than it used to. Definitely used to get pretty dark at night. Yeah. All right. Remember, chat, no grids, no crimes, no gods. Won't be fooled again or whatever. Fugi definitely taking that to heart.
What? We got places to be.
Yeah. Don't worry. The great refactor will happen eventually.
Yeah, we'll fix it later.
All right. I forgot you have to set the recipe inside. Nice. Thank you for saving us from me. All right. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Did you forget about elevation stuff, or what's the problem here?
No. Look, even I'm not normally this bad, but
Uh-huh. You gonna fix it?
I mean, not really.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't mind us. We're just out here in the desert, alone by ourselves with our basic conveyor belts, basic miners and smelters, and reality warping technology to clip through rocks.
Everything will get a lot more realistic once we add the tubes. Oh, geez. Hold on. Where is this limestone? Hello? Oh, you're over there. I don't know. I might need you to start making a conveyor belt over from you towards me.
For
Concrete.
Okay. I'll get right on that.
Ow. How dare you hit me? Oh, I forgot power. If you could bring a power line this way too, I'd appreciate that.
You're asking for a lot.
I know. Look, I'm fighting one of these weird dog things right now. Get back here. All right. Everything. Oh, I saw that branch for a second. Got it. Yeah. All right. We now have like no concrete left, but that's okay. Technically, we're all fixing it because Fix It is the name of the company we're working for. That is true. All right. Yeah, if you bring power, I've got a conveyor belt coming your way.
Okay.
Come on, please reach. Oh, no.
I would like to be able to jump higher.
Okay, I have to make, we'll get that soon. I have to make more metal plates or something.
Can these power poles... Wait, how many connections can the power poles handle?
4, that's it.
All right, well...
How are we
Time
doing
to
for power
immediately
right now?
disregard Surge's leave one.
Yeah, the old rule, always leave one opening available, right?
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
What? What do you mean you don't know about that? All right, I'm gonna put this away.
Oh, it's probably mad at me because I don't have any cables.
I don't have bio. I mean, I guess I could make biomass. Now we're gonna save till the next one. I don't care for now. Also, reminder. Fugi's job to tell us what to do. For whatever reason, people led me to believe you could only automate. Oh, right. Yeah, we're not going to hand make biomass. We're going to automate biomass once we unlock the next thing. I like that you get 2 of these at a time. That ain't bad.
The handcrafting is very forgiving.
It's not bad. Also, hitting spacebar to just auto build now is such a luxury, Fugi. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is it new or?
I
did
think
we
this
just
is
never
new
know?
because I don't remember doing this before.
Yeah. I definitely remember having to like hold it down, and it was painful.
It's new with this update. Do you watch any of their dev update YouTube videos? I sent you a couple.
I watched the ones you send me, and that's about it.
I don't know. I just think they do a pretty good job communicating.
Like, yeah, they were always good. I just I don't know. I'm perfectly happy just
Waiting till it's out and
checking it out once I
discovering it
get there.
then. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So there's the power. I've got the conveyor belt now. I'm going around the rock rather than over the rock.
Beautiful.
Thank you. And I'm just going to put a storage thing here for now. Again, remember chat, this is just as bare bones as possible for now. There we go. Can you even get a flock of drones in this? Have they added drones finally? I didn't remember there being drones in this game.
Alrighty. Limestone.
They added drones? Amazing. Oh my god, I didn't see that. So the things that I knew, they had zip lines, jetpacks. I knew about all of that. What else did I know that they had added? Screws. Okay.
Did you break our power grid?
No?
Our-
We're just
our
simply
power
out of
is-
fuel. Okay, we have over... Yeah, we just can't keep up. We have put too much stuff on there for now. I think we might have to disconnect one of our iron mines.
Or we just need to build more power.
Nah, we can't sustain it. Like I don't think we can scale up off of the wood that we're burning right now. I just don't think that's sustainable. I also don't want to spend that much time gathering wood. I'm going to do another big fuel run right now though. But yeah, if you want to poke things when you get back, by all means go for it. I'm going to grab us some more twigs and stuff to shove into a generator. But yeah, our goal is to try and get to basically coal as quickly as possible. Like, get away from biofuel stuff as quickly as possible. And I think at that point, that's our... Wait, I don't even know if we can get there that fast. I think... Yeah, I don't know if we can do... If we can wait that long for the first big refactor. Maybe we can? I don't know. I think that's realistic. Ow. Hello? Who hit me?
I think it's going to be slightly challenging.
What tier is coal power, chat? They'd say like 5 or something like that. We might have to rethink our plan. Yeah, good old, healthy, clean, dependable coal. Is that 3 or 4? Coal is tier 3, I think. Chat saying we could possibly even hit it today if we really head down. All right, you know what? I'm gonna.
All right.
Oh, but you need the space elevator first. Oh, that one's expensive.
No, we don't. We don't actually need the limestone. Disconnect that. Executive decision. Concrete's overrated.
Sure. I think the biggest thing we need concrete for, well, we are going to need at least 300 in order to get the first milestone. 300 limestone for 100 concrete bags.
I've got 30 concrete bags, so we're on our way.
Okay.
Oh, we're just straight out of fuel.
Yeah. Look,
Wait.
I can only hit the E button so many times. I'm just out here by hand ripping dry and dead weeds out, okay? What do you want? What do you need from me?
I need you to convert your wood and leaves into biomass before putting them in the generator.
Ooh, all right, fine.
Because I'm fairly sure making it into biomass makes it, like, way more efficient. I'll put our spare 100.
No more shoving leaves directly into it. Only because Fugi said so, though. I'm going to try and focus these sticks. I wish you could get geothermal earlier in this game, chat. I wish you could get geothermal at around the same time you could get coal. That's like one of my biggest complaints, is it feels... The impact it gives you on your power grid when you finally unlock it, it feels like it comes way too late.
Geothermal is super weird in that it's like bonus free power.
Yeah.
But like a small amount of it right when you're about to unlock nuclear, and it just...
Oh, apparently it's been completely reworked. Oh, you have my attention.
Okay. I feel like, honestly, if geothermal was at the same time or a little bit earlier than coal, it wouldn't be game breaking.
Nope.
Because you get so little power out of it. Like, you get a lot of power for early game, but for late game, you don't get that much.
No.
So...
All right, I'm just going to sit here and craft biofuel for the next 8.5 years. All right, chat. How you doing? This is my life for the next, I don't know, 3 to 4 minutes.
I mean, I can do that for you if you want to do something more exciting.
This is fine. It is what it is.
Um,
Got a good amount of biofuel here, though. Having my hand cramp up from spamming the E key looks like it's going to pay off for a little bit. Oh. Need batteries if you want to use geothermal. That's fine. Sorry, what's up, Fuji?
Honestly, at this point, I think we're just mostly waiting on our smelters to go.
Pardon me. All right. Well, I think I may have stayed out there a little too long. I've got, I think conservative estimate is 2,000 biofuel.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Nothing to scoff at.
Or biomass, pardon me.
Also, I think we can actually just reconnect this. I think we have enough power.
Our capacity is 40.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to make another little chest here. Oh, we can't even make the little baby chest yet. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, never mind. If you need more biofuel, it's in the box. Should I just start handcrafting the things we need to get tier 2?
Yes. So,
Okay.
I have like 90 cable.
Oh, I've got more than enough on me for that. The big thing we're going to need is I'm going to need you to run and like hand gather limestone or whatever. So I'll do the cable and I'll do the screws if you do the concrete.
Okay. Okay. I can do concrete.
Oh no, I missed the start. Oh, you're not too far behind Nova Tiempo. The start's pretty slow, right? We're in the desert. It's a comedy of errors. We're partying like rock stars. There, you're caught up.
Can't gather limestone.
Make a constructor? You mean automate the thing in a game about everything about automation? Everything in its due time, Jam Dog. But I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense to have our first automation be that. I guess you could always just throw down a constructor, have it do the job you want, and switch it out. But Fuji and I are more on team set up our factory as opposed to like build a temporary machine to accomplish a goal and then move on. I mean, actually, I guess if this is literally one job and I'm just standing here, it's not a bad idea.
Well, the thing about biomass is it's pretty fast to make, right? Like in terms of time wasted, biomass is not a big deal versus like concrete or something.
Hold on. I've just broken my own rule, Fuji. I'm making a constructor to help me on like one job while I wait for another one.
Okay.
Ah, living the good life. Is it even the good life? I don't even know anymore. You're saying that you're partying like a rock star if you can't even drink coffee while power sliding yet? I do feel a certain amount of pain right now for not being able to power slide. You're correct. All right, first thing's done. Bam! Look at that. All right, so you there, stop what you're doing. How do I change the recipe? Production. Let's get screws going. Actually, no. No. Let's get iron. Nope.
How much concrete do you have?
36.
Perfect.
So how many screws do I get for one of these? 4?
This concrete I'm about to give you, you're going to have exactly 130.
Well, just throw it in the... you can just throw it in the milestone thingy.
Oh.
How can our screws go into a plastic bin if we haven't unlocked plastic yet? Game's ruined.
Have some screws.
$4 per minute. Yeah, I don't think that's any faster, actually, chat. Or maybe I just don't know how to... maybe I just don't know how to multitask with a friend over there.
What with?
Well, I was trying to give the assembler one job while I worked on another job. And I don't know if I actually spent more time running to an assembler and trying to change things than I did if I had actually just sat down and manually crafted all of them. Like, I was trying to get my brain to balance this weird task of, like... Yeah, handcrafting is just faster than the one assembler right now. So I can handcraft all those things better. Unless you have multiple assemblers, this just seems faster.
I think the hope of chat is that if you're handcrafting and the constructor is making it, then that's faster than just handcrafting it.
Yeah, but it was
But
trying to figure out the balancing act of which one is supposed to be running at the right time, right?
yeah, and the overhead of like exiting the menu, running over, grabbing it.
Yeah. Yeah. Trust me, I know how math works. Yeah. Yes, technically, it is faster if they both work, but you are missing the additional overhead of trying to. It's like if you're in a kitchen. Yes, I can. I can boil my water for my pasta while I chop ingredients at the same time. But how many people do you know in a kitchen who can't handle that and will end up burning one or two things at the same time? Trying to say is, I'm hungry.
What I'm trying to say is, I want pasta.
Yeah, God, I could really go for some spaghetti and meatballs right now, eh, chat? All right. Hey, look at this. Bam, we did it. Tier 1 unlocked. Oh, is there anything more satisfying in this game than slamming this big red button?
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Inflated my pocket dimension. Okay, so we have solid biofuel, which we get from biomass. So here's what I'm going to do. Wait, do you have all the biofuel? Where's all the biofuel?
I did. I took it.
All right, and are you crafting a better one?
Yeah.
All right, here, let me undo the production here. So this can now construct solid biofuel. This one assembler we have to the side here.
Oh.
That seems like a
Maybe
good
I'll
job
make
for a
them do it.
machine.
Yeah. This is actually taking a while. I'll just make the machine do it.
All right, what are other things we could look at here? I only want to get the chainsaw when it's actually time for us to go and start. Hold on, let's slam down an equipment shop here. There we go. So that'll let us get a chainsaw eventually. It requires 160 screws. Wow, it takes all of our reinforced iron plates. I guess those are pretty cheap to make too. All right, so can't even unlock the next tier yet, so it's not there. Can we make additional burners here? Yeah, we can make Yeah, we can make more biomass burners. So I think it might be time. What do you think? Do you think it's time to start like a baby grid? Baby's first grid here? Wait, we don't have
we don't have grids yet.
Oh God, we don't have
grids.
Yeah, there's no point in making a grid until we can actually make a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like splitters and mergers yet, right?
Well, that, and we also literally don't have grids yet. we skipped unlocking that to get the solid biofuel.
That's really funny. All right, well, let's empty all of these for now, so they can keep working here. So we could set up some like very basic assemblers right now for iron plate. I mean, we have 3 iron things right now, right? We can always just pull iron out in the middle if we need it, but we can get iron plate, iron pole, and copper wire going. Would you mind if I slap down 3 assemblers for that?
Go for it.
All right. I think that makes sense. I think it's a fine use of resources.
Yeah, my opinion right now is we can just build whatever we want, wherever we want.
Yeah.
And we'll figure it out later.
Yeah, I'm big on team. We'll just figure it out.
Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Can I?
Oh, look at that.
Hold on.
That's beautiful.
It's all temporary, chat. It's all temporary. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, look, at least they line up. Okay, that's iron into here. So this is going to be iron plates. It's iron into here. This is going to be iron rods. This is copper into here. So this is going to be wire. Oh my god.
What's chat? Why are you sad? This is progress.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What? Our grid? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
Did one of them run
fine.
out? None of them ran out. We just built too much.
Hold on. Over here.
I'm bringing fuel.
Yeah. Thank you.
Doop.
Oh, this is still burning the old biomass too.
Yeah, we haven't made enough new yet to swap it out.
At the very least, keep it going. All right. And I guess I need to make a couple of... We want another assembler. I guess we don't care about an assembler for concrete now, do we?
Yeah, it's probably not a high priority.
It's like low priority enough. Yeah, I guess once our power grid gets solved, we can just solve for that later.
Yeah, I think our power grid is doing okay right now.
What's our ceiling? It was 40 before, and I guess slapping down 3 is some...
70.
It's 70, so one of those almost doubles it. That's good. Hey, Wolf Strike, thank you so much for 14 months. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, let me investigate what the next milestone is once I'm done making this concrete. Because, yeah, we're going to try and power towards tier 3 as quickly as possible, right?
Yeah.
We got to get that coal. Nothing matters until we get coal and foundations. All right, tier 2.
I honestly forget if we need to complete everything in tier 1 and tier 2 before we're allowed tier 3.
Oh!
We are?
We can go straight to tier 2, you're right. But if we can get basic mergers and splitters in tier 1
Yeah,
Fugi.
let's do that next.
Yeah, okay. So for that, we need actually the 3 things that we've already automated.
Wow, we're so smart.
God, how am I so good at this game? And chat's like, I feel sad because your grid isn't perfect.
Yeah, let's get coal before we get the grid. That seems correct. That seems like the correct move.
Ironically, though, coal's probably the first thing we're going to want to put on the grid.
Nah, you can't. Because, like, the coal needs power, so it's going to be off outside of the grid. It might have its own grid, but, like, it's not going to be on our grid, right?
That's fair. It will. Yes, you are correct about that. I'm just kind of turboing through this right now. I'm hand finishing off some of the other things, and I'm going to let the assemblers... I'm going to let the assemblers construct the ones that we'll work with for other builds, and I'm just going to, like, turbo through these early milestones, Fugi.
Ah.
Yes, coal generation requires water. We, unless they've changed it, that is something that we are aware of, and we have located a source of water. It's not too far from where we are. Are Fugi and Uno the same person? I believe you'll find that Fugi has an accent, please. That's that very distinctive American accent. That's how you can tell them apart.
Every time I'm always amused by who chat thinks I am. Like you've just come up with a new fun name for one of your friends.
Yeah, look, I don't know how to tell you this, chat. I don't actually have that many friends. I just have the one, and I just keep pretending it's a different person each time. Right?
I changed my voice slightly, and I'm Uno. Like
All right, Ben.
accent,
Okay,
I'm
Ben, it's
Uno.
all right. Get rid of the filter. It's just Ben with another clever voice filter. You got me, chat. There is no Uno. There is no Fugi. There's no James. It's just all Ben.
There's no Nelson.
Yeah.
That was another one that people had.
All right, yo, I'm hitting the button. Bam. All right, there you go. We can make mergers now.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split.
All
Quick.
right, so we're just rushing space elevator now, right?
Efficiency of your factory.
Uh,
Urge you to consider more verticality when it comes
oh my God, we could make foundation.
to transportation.
No, we're not allowed. We're not allowed to research foundation until
Measure
coal.
and improve the
Okay.
productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Oh, the awesome sink. So, complete the space elevator for tier 3. I think we need to get parts assembly if we want to
I think you're
make the
right.
space elevator, because I'm pretty sure we need modular frame and smart plating.
Yeah, we can build the space elevator with what we currently have, but to to put the ingredients in the space elevator, I'm pretty sure we need the part assembly. I'm currently working on trying to build this space elevator.
What's the shortcut to split stacks? Also, hey, what up, Jordan? How you doing, bud? Jordan had your back.
Jordan is a true homie. Big fan of Jordan.
All right, there we go. We got about 100 fuel in each one. I think I might do a very quick. Hold on, how are we doing for stuff right now? Oh, never mind. I was like, we might be running low on biomass right now, Fuji. So,
Nah.
so I think I'm gonna go head out. Yeah.
Also, you'll want to check the solid one too.
I just topped those all up.
Okay.
Yeah. I just took 180 out and topped everything up.
Ooh,
What's up?
looks great. Looks great.
Yeah.
You're doing wonderful.
Thanks, bud. Actually, I imagine our smelters are probably getting pretty full here. Yeah. Wait, how are you empty? How are you empty?
I need. Okay, so these are constructors.
I'm just powering through milestones, Fuji. All right. So for the next one, we need cables. Like Jordan would ever play this game. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Look, everyone got their something. Actually, Jordan, when I was booting this up, I couldn't help but notice that I had grabbed a copy of Enter the Gungeon, and I was just like, I stopped, I paused it ever so slightly. I'm like, I wonder if I would enjoy Gungeon. Made me think of you.
I feel like it's definitely something you might as well try if you have it.
Maybe next variety game. Next variety day.
Have you ever tried a stream where you're just like, all right, I've got these 8 games. We're going to spend like
An hour or 2 on
30
each?
minutes on
Oh,
each.
20 or 30. Wow.
Yeah, just like boot it up, like see what your initial impression is, and like just go through them really quickly, and then if you like any of them, be like, okay, we'll do a full stream of this next.
I never thought of that before, actually. I'm like very picky on the games that I play. Because I've played like enough in the roguelike genre, you know, Hades, Undermine, the Curse of the Gungeon or whatever it was called. That's the stream version of
of the
speed
Necrodancer?
dating? Oh my god. It's very funny. Wait, am I short? How am I short? Thank you, Jordan. Thank you.
Reminder: this is a family-friendly stream.
All right. I've got enough cable. Iron rod's going to be a big one here because not only do I need iron rods as well as screws, which take iron rods. Combination of Let's Play and Garbage Day. Well, the goal is not that any of the games I play are garbage, right? It's kind of neat. It's actually kind of fun and liberating to just skip the early stage of the game just so utterly and completely. Because the first time we played through this, on our first day, we're like, okay, we got to make iron look pretty, right? And we laid out a nice grid, and we tried to make that all make sense, and then we just tore it out. And I think this truly feels... Oh, people are going to hate me for this. Are we being truly agile right now, Fugi? Huh? Right? It's like, we know what our goal is. We're doing what we have to do right now with the goal of just like, all right, everything is temporary. This is a proof of concept. We're going to rip it all out. I think we are. Chat!
Oh, okay. Chat, like, if you think this talk is bad, thank me for not busting out, like, the Twitch values and using those in all my sentences.
I'm sorry, what?
So, like, I don't know if you ever had this at your workplaces, but, like, shortly after Twitch got acquired by Amazon, because Amazon has, like, the Amazon values, and then Twitch was like, all right, here's the Twitch values, right?
Okay.
And it's, like, 8 to 12 things that is, like, what defines, like, working, like, the culture of our company, and it's, like, we play co-op, like, experiment to decide, bias for action, like, things like that. And, like, as an idea, they're not bad, right?
Sure.
But when people start, like, trying to, like, legitimately use them in sentences and use them to, like, justify their actions, it gets really silly very quickly. It's mostly seen in, like, when people are applying for promotions or doing performance reviews.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I had one of the weirdest team building exercises I ever had when I worked in tech is we went out for a nature walk, because there was definitely a time where I can't remember what it was, but there's like a Japanese term for going outside and like refreshing and being one with nature. And management in my company was like, yeah, all right, so here's what we're going to do as a team building exercise. We're all going to go out into the forest, and we're all going to partner up with people that we've never really had an opportunity to work with before. And we're going to use this as a time to, like, talk about company values and see what we could do to get acquired. So as you're out walking, figure out, what does the company mean? What do our values mean? And how can we add value? Oh, man. This isn't a crap shot. This isn't a joke. This is something that actually happened to me as a real life human while I was working in tech.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Like,
and
how can we get acquired? I don't know, like, make more money? Have more users?
And so what this reminds me of is actually a story from the writers of Silicon Valley.
Yeah.
Because in no way do I want to feel like I'm throwing shade at anybody, because there's definitely a group of people who are like, yeah, this makes sense. This totally goes. But I'm going to probably get this story wrong. But I remember one of the writers of Silicon Valley being like, sitting down in a boardroom, and someone came in and they're like, I'm going to sue you for slander because you completely made fun of me. And he was just like, no, this character was completely fictional. This wasn't based on anybody. And any comparison you have is just something that you imagine yourself. Like, I wasn't thinking of you or anybody I know when I wrote this character, and it was absurd. And anyways, the punchline to this whole thing, after this long, angry conversation about how they were getting threatened for being sued for making fun of tech culture, is the person then stood up on rollerblades and tried to leave the office and, like, almost kept falling over because they decided to rollerblade to this meeting and they couldn't get out of it. And you're just like, You can't make this stuff up, right? Like, oh.
Myself and many of my coworkers, like many of my coworkers love Silicon Valley. Myself and a good number cannot watch it.
Yeah, hard to stand your ground on rollerblades. Yeah. Is it almost as bad as coming in on a Segway? Okay, real talk. I don't know how many of you watch Sushi Dragon on Twitch, but the dude does some amazing stuff with Segways. I watched him perform a song on a Segway while he had a second remote control Segway with a mobile camera following him, running like, what? How great is that? He doesn't have a camera person. He just has a remote control Segway that he controls. Like, that's pretty cool, right?
That's pretty cool.
I watched Sushi Dragon for about 10 minutes and I got exhausted. Imagine how he feels. He keeps that up for like 30 to 40 hours a week. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I think he worked up to it.
Oh, yeah. Well, apparently his path was he used to be an Overwatch streamer.
Really?
Yeah, and people liked his celebrations more. Like, he'd win a round and then do like a weird little bit or something like that, and then go back to playing. And then people like, hey, what if you just did the funny thing all the time? Right.
That's awesome, actually. That's really cool.
Here's an interesting goal for you. Do you want to scale up our iron production? We'd have to find other sources of iron.
I could. I'm currently trying to build the space elevator.
Oh, are you literally just building the space elevator now? Dude.
I'm trying.
All right.
Well, it takes 1,500 wire, and our copper is not keeping up.
All right. Well, I just got part assembly done.
Okay.
So here's a thought. We are at the point right now where we could probably allow our things to back up a bit here.
Note, project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
We have 100 copper. Do you think it's time for our first adventure? Oh, you've been keeping all the biofuel generators topped up too. Heck yeah, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
We're at 40. All right. So I feel as though until we get the space elevator going, it might even be worth it to get maybe our first recipe launch right now, or no? Our first adventure?
I think so. My only concern is we don't have storage containers for a lot of the stuff that we're making.
Correct.
So they'll only get backed up to like 100 and then stop.
Yeah.
So,
but it's gonna take 50 minutes. Wait, 20 per minute. Oh, right. I guess it'll take 5 minutes for iron to back up. It'll take. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, these will back up pretty quickly. All right, what do you need for the space elevator?
At this point, I need 200 iron rods and like 800 wires.
I'm gonna get us another copper source.
That seems good.
How do I make a miner? Oh, we make it in this thing. Let's get us another copper source here. All right. So if we do that, what do I need for an additional miner? Iron plate and concrete, great. Conveyor belts are iron plate. Okay, I need more iron plates before I go out. All right, I'm not going to bother with another. Actually, yeah, I don't want to make another milestone that's going to compete with you in the goal of the space elevator. But
What do you have in mind? Like,
I was thinking
I
maybe
think we can
tier
do
2
that.
conveyor belts. Oh, we're not there though, because you need. Yeah, we can't even build them if we unlock them. So maybe there's actually nothing that's worth grabbing there.
Because you need the refined one, right?
Yeah, it takes reinforced iron plates, which we're not really in a place to do. The awesome shop is kind of funny. Yeah, we don't need jump pads. We don't care about that. Oh, field research actually might be kind of real. I'm going to take field research. It gets us the MAM,
Oh, yeah.
which is very important because it might let us start overclocking because we have a slug.
Ooh. You know what? I'm just gonna change this recipe real quick.
All right, wait, but we're fighting for wires, aren't we?
Yeah, wires.
That's fine.
We
Let me
need
go find some
another
more copper.
750 wires. I said change this recipe as I was changing one of the irons to iron rods instead of iron plate. Real quick.
Ah, all right.
The other thing I've been doing is the wire production can't keep up with our copper ingot output, so I just like grab the copper ingots out of the
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
smelter
I've
and
done
then
that. I've done that. That was iron rods for me too.
we've got places to be.
Oh, actually, there's an interesting point. We don't need another iron source. We could probably split off our current smelters, right? Now that we have splitters.
Yes.
Yeah, I forgot about that. So we are, yeah. Nice. Thank you, Mind. Thank you. I forgot about that. All right. Like we said, it's going to take us a little bit to remember how to play this game.
Yeah.
So what is the output from a rich vein right now? I think it's 60, and this
It should
smelter,
tell you.
and this smelter is taking 30 per minute. Map looks very different. This is all the same map. We just picked a different starting location. No. This is only producing 30. So what's happening then is our smelters won't be at full capacity, but remember, there are no crimes at this stage of the game, chat.
I mean, you could just put the splitter after the smelter.
How dare you?
I'm
Actually,
really sorry.
no, that's actually a really good call, because what it does is it also saves us power. Oh, that's cool. Yo, so this is a new quality of life change, Fugi. I put a splitter right on a conveyor belt, and when I destroyed the splitter, the old conveyor belt was still there.
I don't think that's changed. I think what you're experiencing is once we unlocked the grid, we would put the splitters down first and then bridge the gaps between them. And that's why when you deleted the splitter, there would be an empty spot in our old world.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, now I'm just sad.
Yeah, it's because you're putting the splitter right on top of an existing conveyor belt line that's all the way through, that when you remove it, that thing underneath stays in place. But it is handy. It is nice. And if we had pixel perfect precision, we could have that too with the grid, but I'm lazy.
All right, what do you need for the constructor here? You needed
Wire.
more... What?
Wires?
Perfect. Done.
Excellent.
All right. So this is now producing 30 per minute. And to make wires, these are consuming 15 per minute. Yes. So one splitter after, you're right. One splitter after the smelter was the way to go.
Oh, this is very blue.
Yeah, we've done, so Fugi and I have already done a full playthrough of this game in version 3 of the game. We quit when we got to nuclear power because we figured there wasn't much, like we could have scaled things up after that, but that was like the end game for us. So yeah, we've done Awesome Shop before, we've done stuff. We are currently about an hour into a brand new playthrough.
Yeah.
So when it comes to like how far have we gotten in a game before, how much do we understand about the game, there you have it.
Honestly, I feel like we're blazing through this. Like, I did not realize it had only been an hour.
Yeah, we're working on unlocking the space elevator within the first 90 minutes of our playthrough. So yeah.
Desert was the right move.
You still have a lot of trouble putting splitters on existing belts? Yeah, it could get a little clunky sometimes. For sure. Ignore all our crimes. Things will look beautiful. Believe us. Guessing the experience was satisfactory since we're playing it again. Heyo. Satisfactory joke count is at 5. I repeat. All right. What do you need for the space elevator, Fugi?
At this point, we need 400 wires.
Okay. I'm just going to start pinching copper.
So it might be time to just, well, I don't think we have any spare copper left, right?
Joke's on you.
Yeah, joke is on me. I have no idea what you're doing.
I actually just went and grabbed a backlog of copper ore so I could hand smelt it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, got him. Serge, you're just making more work for yourself. Got him.
I mean, at this point, now that we've scaled it up, we could go on a short adventure. I know there's at least one hard drive just like chilling in the desert.
Yeah.
To our west.
So
southwest.
What I've done in the past when we did our adventure day is I liked having the marker rods or some way to indicate it, but I guess that's a system we can implement after this. You know what? Yeah, let's go for an adventure and let's stick kind of close together just to see what things feel like. Yeah, good call from Inkslayer. There's a one-step screw recipe that's so good to get. So you just go, I think it's iron to screw instead of iron to rod to screw. That's so good. All right, which way do you want to go?
Well, when I was running to you, I saw a hard drive like southwest.
Okay, so let's head southwest. And while we're out, let's grab any plants and any slugs and stuff that we can find on the way, right? There we go. There's a slug directly to our south. We'll get the MAM up soon, and then we should be able to start overclocking stuff, which is good. I thought I just saw a slug here. It's so easy to spot slugs at night. So Fuji's over there.
I definitely remembered it was more west than south.
I can't remember. Do hostile enemies respawn, chat? Or are they fixed with map generation, or with world generation, rather?
Here it is. Ah.
Hi? Oh! Alright, I got this. Ole! Oh, there's two of them.
Yeah, there's two of them.
One down.
Oh, there's another one. Wait.
Oh, that's a spitter. Guarding that crash site, that's our first spitter. All right, so we're going to go for Operation Kansas City Shuffle. Ooh. One of us is going to get aggro, and the other is going to punch it. I have aggro, you punch it. Oh no, there's 2 of them. Oh, I didn't know.
Uh-oh.
I'm coming. Oh, you died.
It's fine. It's fine. I definitely ran at the wrong spitter.
I didn't even know we were fighting 2.
Yeah, I didn't either. I thought we were only fighting 1, so you're like, I've got it. I've got the aggro.
And you're like, do I?
I was like, seems to be shooting at me, but I believe you. I'll go in.
All right, it's fine. It's dead. It's dead. They're dead, rather. All right. Open drop pod. Needs 10 rotors? Pardon?
Uh-oh.
We just got 22 reinforced plates, which is huge. 300 screws,
nice.
8 motors. Oh my god. It is very profitable. Oh, there's another spitter here as well. I think I can take it.
It's definitely interesting, like...
Oh, you can revive in this game? So, how do you revive? I think Fugi released and is already running back, though.
Yeah, I'm here.
I guess if you just stay at your body, you can revive each other? Okay, so this is 10 rotors, which I don't think we're in a position to make yet. Do we even know how to make those yet?
I think we just unlocked it, yeah.
Oh, but it needs the assembler, so we can't hand make them. All right.
Does
Do
it?
you think we could just make it if I slap down a constructor right now?
I don't have anything on me.
Well, hold on.
But...
Let's see. Oh, you're on.
Yeah, rotors take rods and screws.
Oh, here, hop off. I have rods and screws on me. It was 10 rotors. I can make 6. I just have to make a couple more iron rods. Wow. Amazing. All right. And this only works. They take 25 screws each, but I picked up almost 300 screws here. Pretty lucky. All right. Well, you know what's funny is we have our first hard drive. We don't even have the MAM yet. So we can't even study what this has to tell us, right?
The hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe.
We also don't have a way to mark that we've found this one.
Provide additional alternate recipes.
All right. Let's keep heading this way. Maybe get some high ground. Hey, look, another slug. Maybe that's why there were 3 spitters here. No, there's another spitter. Here, let's team up on this one. All right, I have aggro. Go punch it.
Wait, Serge, I wasn't ready.
You have aggro. Ow. Ow. Fugi!
All right. I didn't have my weapon equipped. I just died.
All right, you run away. You run away. Nice.
Oh, that was clean.
There's that teamwork. There's that dream work, chat. Yeah, beacons are not on the default. Beacons are something that has to be unlocked through stuff. Very good. Very descriptive, Serge.
Mm-hmm.
When do lookout towers unlock? They're also tier 1. We're just super early. All right, there's another slug here if we wanted. And it is locked behind. Oh, that's a big one? Or is that just that's a regular one? That's a regular one.
I think it's just a boar.
Yeah. Ow. I walked right into that.
Yeah.
Ole! You know what? All right, you keep it busy. I'm just going to grab this slug.
Thanks, Serge.
You got this. You got this. Oh, you don't have this. All right.
I've got it stuck in an infinite loop. It keeps
I got it. I got you.
trying to turn into me and
Amazing. Sulfur, cool. Oh, yo, there's a huge water source here. I guess the thing is,
That's pretty.
we know, yeah, that's stunning. We know where water is. Do we know where coal is?
What if we just picked up and moved over here?
I mean, I think when it comes time to do our rebuild and move or whatever,
Like, yeah, the final base area.
there'll be no reason not to. There's copper here as well.
We'd have to elevate it a bit to get over these dunes.
Yeah. Well, we pick a high point. We just kind of move on from there. I think I remember there being.
Ooh.
What's up?
What if we build the foundations out from one of those like terraces?
Oh, yeah, that'd be really cool. Maybe the
and, like,
first
leave an
step or
open
whatever.
area for the lake. Yeah, yeah.
I like this plan. All right, this is where our base is going to be. You've built on the steppies before. Build a nuke. That's like tier 7, Jordan. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Jordan.
We'll get you your nukes. So I remember there being, I think to the north. I think if we follow the cliffs to the north, there's a couple of crash sites here.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Also, because I already see chat whining about it, I think this is still the desert. I feel like I'm still in a desert here. It just happens to have water. It's an oasis.
All right, I've got aggro. Oh my god, you almost ran into that for me.
Yeah.
All right, you've got aggro. Got it. How many hearts you got right now?
Like 2.5. It keeps regenning to 3.
Hold on. Here, do you want some food I just picked up?
No,
You sure?
I'm good.
All right.
Just don't get hit.
Just simply don't get hit, forehead. All right, good. Good talk. Oh, look at this. Our first coal. I'm going to grab it just in case we need to analyze it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The Dave Saw, thank you so much for 9 months, friend. Appreciate the continued support.
Wait, how did you just...
What?
Is there like a crouch? It's C, right? Okay.
C is
It's
also
like
the
how-
power slide.
Yeah, I was just like, how did you jump up there so effortlessly?
Oh, I'm doing the gamer crouch jump, fling myself forward thing.
Yeah. Just need a...
Grabbing any shrubs and stuff on the way. Did I just pick that entire rock up and put it in my pocket? I sure did.
Oh.
All right. I think we might be able to find 1 or 2 more crash sites to the south here, and then let's head back because I think our stuff will be full soon. Hey, did they ever?
I think we're almost there.
Did they ever implement those weird alien artifacts, chat? In this version, or
cool
still
S?
not yet?
Does the cool S have a use?
Exactly, right? Still no? Ah, that's too bad.
Honestly, I think I don't want to
Oh, God.
game dev, but if they just made like an aesthetic item out of them that was like really expensive and a bit cool looking,
Ow.
I think that'd be a good use for like I guess the issue is like you wouldn't want people to permanently consume the resource in their save file and not have any more of them.
Right.
But like as a temporary use for them, just like an aesthetic item.
Well, it's tough because, well, I mean, maybe they could do a power boost like the slug out of them. Because I was going to say the slugs are consumable as well. And you have to think about what, in a game like this, which is all about automation and you have infinite resources, what do you do with your finite resources?
Yeah.
So I think they were around here in these waterfalls, but I also think without platforms, we might not be able to get to them here, right?
Yeah, not being able to build up. Lacking our Fortnite skills is
Yeah.
kind of making this difficult.
I think we might be kind of at a bust here so far.
Okay. I mean, we've scouted out our biome.
Yeah, we found where our future base is going to be. You can get infinite slugs from tamed lizard dogs? I don't understand a single word you just said. Slow it down.
Don't understand. But like when you mentioned finite resources, I was definitely thinking like I'm curious whether they're going to have a way to get more of them such that they're not finite.
But I mean, again, slugs are finite. Right?
Yeah, but like depending on the use case for the like cool S and things. Like cuz if it was like what if you had like a reaction where you used one or two to like make another one? Like some like built-in duplication mechanism that consumed a lot of other resources and power.
How's the game been feeling for you on your side, by the way?
It's pretty good.
Smoother?
Yeah, I think combat's definitely a bit smoother.
Wait, what is this? Did we just never explore this biome? Last time we played? Because, like, these
I
weird
kinda
lumpy trees are
remember
new.
this.
Watch out, doggo.
Dog can't get me.
Turns out the doggo is a gamer. Didn't know how to look up.
Dogs can't jump.
Apparently not. Yeah, these weird eggs. Oh, God, we could grab... Here, hold on. Let's just do a brief walkthrough here. Just grab some grass. This'll... Wait. All right, let's start. Let's pick 2 different paths and do kind of a circle and maybe start head back to the base and get that space elevator done. You can tame lizard dogs with berries. And they can fetch random things, which include slugs that are just generated. Oh, cool. Neat. What are these? Are these snails? What am I looking at? That's a tree stump? Oh, yeah. Weird. Totally looks like a snail, by the way. Yo, there's so much iron here, dude. Oh, I hear a doggo. I see a doggo. I'm fighting a doggo. I have defeated a doggo.
Good work. Good
Thank
work.
you. Thank you. All right, you ready to head back?
Yes, I'm good.
I was kind of hoping we'd have found a little bit more from this, but suddenly realizing that we are limited our gravity. Wow, there's so many resources here.
Yeah, turns out Foundation's pretty useful.
Yeah.
Around. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, we also don't have literal access to thousands of concrete each, which I think is something we took for granted at the stage of the game when we were like grabbing absolutely everything, right?
Yeah, like this was definitely a good reminder that when we go exploring, we should make sure to bring a bunch of like raw resources with us.
Yeah, so you could crack the, because we don't know what they are, right?
Yeah. I definitely forgot at the end of last playthrough we were like running around with
Well, we also
days
had like
worth of equipment.
400 inventory slots or something outrageous at that point too.
True.
Taming lizard dogs to get you infinite slugs is kind of like really cool though.
It sounds like it's not even that hard to tame them.
Well, we don't have berries yet. We're in the wrong biome for that, but
Oh.
look at the resources here. I'm going to go slightly to the east from you just to like
Okay.
see if I can't spot something over this way. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's our base.
Home sweet home.
We were way closer than I thought we were. That's really funny. Can I give you all of the... Actually, hand me all the stuff. You finish the space elevator, and I'll craft everything we got into biofuel.
Okay.
Pardon me.
I'll just put it in the base chest.
Yeah. If you have excess stuff after, I'm going to try and get field research done. I think that's going to be big for the MAM.
We should have some leftovers.
Is multiplayer still kind of buggy? A little bit? And you appreciate the live captions. Thank you. You won't be able to get Fugi's captions as it reads directly from my microphone, not like the audio in general. So sometimes captions is a little bit weird in multiplayer, but so it goes. So the multiplayer has been better, but we haven't tried driving. Like, multiplayer was playable before if both players stayed relatively close to each other, and as long as the person who wasn't hosting wasn't responsible for driving the vehicle.
Where would you like the space elevator? I guess it's temporary.
It's all going to get moved, right? I mean, give us some space to build, but yeah, it doesn't really matter that much.
Let me see if I can just...
Oh, cool. We went through literally all of our space pellets.
There we go. Oh, this might have been a big mistake.
Yeah, remember you need to get up to it. Oh, Fugi. Fugi!
Where's... Oh no.
Well, here it comes.
You don't need to get up to it.
Actually, this is a really cool animation. I forgot. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when you build the space elevator, look up, right? Spectacular. All right, we are now anchored to space.
Honestly, I feel reasonably confident that we will get to see a space elevator in our lifetime.
Really?
Yeah, I think we can do it. I think we can do it in the next like 80 years.
Very cool. All right, so that is constructed. So now I'm going to switch this back, one of these back to iron plates.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Got enough rods that I should be able to get everything done here.
I have some spare resources here.
Okay.
I guess I can just throw them in.
Yeah.
The milestone.
Oh, nice. Okay. What if you just build a space ladder and call it a day?
Space escalator, you know. Let's...
Space escalator? A couple people are saying we don't have materials strong enough, though.
We'll figure it out.
You gotta have a dream. I mean, look, we put somebody on the moon, right? We have a drone on Mars. Taking the space stairs will be better for your health. Nice. Nice. Boy, would you be out of breath when you got up there, eh? Oh, I've got enough to finish this off. Okay, so now we hit that button. Pew pew. Let's get a MAM going.
The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow
I did not realize my offhand statement would cause a debate in your chat.
Oh, it's fine. Look, there is nothing that people will respond to quicker than if somebody thinks they're wrong about something. Yeah, you could have Like the quietest chat ever. People are just chilling, having their own day. You say one thing wrong, and then all of a sudden, chat's popping off. It's beautiful. Yeah. If you want interaction in your stream, don't ask people how they're doing. No, just make bold claims. All right. Can I start this hard drive scan? I can. Woo. All right. 10 minutes for our first hard drive, chat.
That reminds me to check the reactors. Oh, they're good.
Oh, yeah. I topped them all up.
Oh, okay.
This is why we're a team. This is why we're a team. All right, hold on. I need to take a look at our beautiful factory floor from above. Hey, Ink Slayer, thank you so much for 100 biddies. See? Look at our beautiful factory floor. All right, Ink Slayer says, and sometimes chat just decides it's time for another round of break surge with kindness. But that doesn't involve anybody being wrong. Murphy's Law states the best way to get the right answer on the internet is not to ask a question, but to post the wrong answer. Hey, Zergen, thank you for 100 biddies. You're wrong! How dare you? You're the one who is wrong. That's good. The way to get the correct answer is not to ask the question, but to post the wrong answer. Wow, that's deep. Okay, so we should be able to get right into... What do you mean? Wait. Oh, complete space elevator phase 1. Oh, no.
Yeah, so if you just like stand under it, you can press E and it needs 50 smart plating.
Oh, right. And that needs an assembler. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Raymanicus, thank you so much for that Prime in 22 months, friend. So, Frat Jack, thank you for the 100 Uno reverse card there. I guess we start making these, huh? Wait, how do you want to handle this? We could make an assembler and just manually make the components.
I'll be honest, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I am too. So how about I'll handle, sorry, what's the button that brings up the UI that lets you see all the different parts?
Is that X? It's X. X brings up the recipes.
Okay, awesome. I'll do the rotors if you want to do the reinforced iron plates. Hey, what's up, Marklight?
Oh, we don't even need the assembler for this. It's only a two-step thing.
I thought anything that goes in the assembler you had to make, you couldn't make by hand.
Oh. Is that true?
Might not be. All right, so
I guess, yeah, other ones say produced in craft bench. So yeah, I guess you're right.
All right, so I'll make 50 rotors. Your job is to make 50 reinforced iron plates.
Are you going to make the assembler as well?
Yes, I'll start with the assembler.
Okay, cool.
Hilariously also needs 4 rotors. I really hope our first recipe. Oh, right, chat, tell me when about 10 minutes is up, so we can check the MAM for the recipe that's done. Cables now.
Do you need wires?
I've got plenty.
Okay, cool.
All right, the assembler. It's going where the assemblers are supposed to go, of course, which is right here on this hill. Oh, I don't have any cables to plug it in. I feel like it's going to be kind of a painful stretch to get coal online, but once we do, and we actually like have power solved basically for a good long time, it's going to feel pretty good.
Yeah. Like I guess we could. How big are the coal plants?
Oh, they're huge. Not only are the coal plants big, but they also require a water pump. And then we're going to need a ton of copper. And I can't remember what exactly. I think it's the copper sheet. Copper sheet you need a lot of for pipes, right?
Yeah, I was just trying to think like if we build the coal power plant next to the bottom of the waterfall, would the height of the coal power plant surpass that bottom terrace? We could just go to the second one.
Oh,
and
I
then
see what
we
you're
just,
saying.
like conveyor belt the coal in or train it in.
I
So
like that
all
you're
of our
already
power's in
thinking
one
about
place.
trains. Of course, you're already thinking about trains.
I love trains.
I know you do. You love trains so much. All right, so I'm on Team Rotor, which means I need just a ton of iron. All right, great.
Yeah, my pops had a model train set growing up, and so every year we would go to a train convention
Oh,
and learn about trains. So
I stole all the iron.
thanks. Not like I needed that or anything.
I can give you half my iron. Hold on.
No,
Here.
it's good. It's good.
No, it's not.
Don't
I'm
worry.
dropping 200 iron at your workstation.
Oh, well, that's all I really needed.
Good. I'm glad. Glad to hear it. So I'm making 50 rotors, and you're making
You are.
50 of the other thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Apparently, you can also do to-do list for just like parts, but
What?
it's kind of annoying because you have to like press the plus button repeatedly to get it to 50.
Oh,
rather
yeah,
than, like,
okay. What do you think of our strategy to just race to tier 3, chat? Beautiful, wonderful, stroke of genius? Or the folly of something? I don't know. It's a good plan. I think it's kind of a cool plan. Because we've played the early game before, right? Apparently hold shift while you do that, Fuji, and you can go up by 10.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
All right, we have probably 10 minutes of auto crafting or manual crafting. It's not even auto crafting. 10 minutes of manual crafting. Oh, speaking of 10 minutes, do you think it's been 10 minutes since we put the recipe in the oven, chat?
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, if we're early, that's bad. Hasn't been 10 minutes. If anyone says yes and we're early, then I don't know what the consequences are. Wait, do you get a notification? Oh. All right, well, never mind. You get a pop-up now? I mean, that's kind of cool. But
All right.
also eliminates one of the key forms of engagement I had with my community.
I know how long it is,
Ah.
and because I just looked at it, and we'll see how close chat can get to.
All right. All right, chat. Well, then post your guesses. Consequences. Thank you, Gunner. When do you think it's done? Who's been paying attention?
And who's been asleep at the back of class?
Shame.
That was a wide range. 6 minutes, 47 seconds, and done.
Somebody said, I think you have 3 minutes to go. To be fair, you're on call. That's fair. This is my first Fugi stream. Why does he sound like Nelson? Yes, we did it. We did it, Fugi. Ah. Sorry to make fun of you. Poor T-Plane. Sorry to make fun of you. We were just talking earlier about how apparently Fugi isn't allowed to be his own person. How he's actually just several of my other friends in a mask, like a Scooby-Doo villain.
I love this poll.
Oh.
I especially love that whatever you vote for, the meaning of it will.
Oh, it's
change
done
by the end of the
now!
poll.
All right,
Yeah,
everybody who
I know,
voted...
Nobody voted in less than 1 minute.
I did.
So
Look, I nailed it.
everyone
God,
was
I'm so good at this. Oh, there we go. All right, let's go see what recipe we got. Hey, Inkslayer, thanks for 100 bits. That's just because you're bad at names. That's fair. All right, we got alternate bolted frame, iron wire. Oh, we can get wire out of iron if we want it, or alternate bolted iron plate. I don't know if we care about any of these, actually.
It doesn't show the original one, right?
Well, you can look it up. So I have this in front of me. If you look up the other one, you can tell me what it is, right?
Okay, hold on. I need to actually like unpause your
Wait.
stream then.
Oh, on mouse over. Never mind. Mouse over shows it. Oh, yo, the alternate blueprint, the alternate bolted frame is great because it does that step for us. Wait, no, it doesn't. Instead of
Well, it's way faster too.
2 per minute, it gives us 5 per minute, but it uses screws. So until we get an alternate screw recipe, though, that's not ideal, actually.
Okay, so bolted iron plate is the same but faster and less efficient.
It's 3 times faster, though.
Yeah, it's 3 times faster but less efficient.
Yeah.
Iron wire just means now we can use iron instead of copper, which is not...
No, I don't ever remember needing more copper. It might work better in some assembly lines, though, just because you don't have to worry about getting copper in. But I'm thinking at this stage in the game, right? I think it might just be bolted iron plate just for... Well, actually, I don't know if we could produce enough to make it worthwhile. Hey, Azure Heights, thank you so much for 22 months.
Bolted, so like bolted frame, is that better or worse in terms of resources?
It's 2 per minute, which is very slow. I think it is cheaper, though.
Okay, so
Well,
the alternate bolted frame is 2.5 times faster and slightly less efficient on the iron rods, but it doesn't take as much reinforced plate.
correct. It's way cheaper on reinforced plate, which is great.
Actually, no, it's not. It's not cheaper.
Bolted iron plate is the worst recipe ever. Dang. So my thought on bolted iron plate is I don't even think we could provide enough iron plate and iron screws or screws where we are right now to even like get the full 15 per minute out.
I feel like in our last playthrough we used bolted iron plate a lot.
Just to
like,
keep up for
use
capacity on
funds.
some of our stuff.
Yeah.
Because we could just flush. Yeah, we were so iron rich for like producing base components.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm just wondering what we're going to use first. None of these are the screw recipe that we wanted.
Yeah, none of I don't look at any of these and go, "Oh great, we could use that."
Yeah.
Right? Like
Yeah, these are all
they're
future
all
things,
future.
right? It's probably not. Oh my God, iron wire is so expensive. Oh, maybe it's not that bad.
Not great.
It's not actually that bad. It's 1 to 2, and this is 5 to 9. But it's very expensive for what you actually get per minute.
The issue I have with iron wire is like right now we have so many things that need iron.
Yeah. Yeah. It's probably,
We
it's
don't
not
need to
iron
be using
wire.
Iron on wire. Yeah.
So it's either bolted frame or bolted iron plate. You pick, Fuji.
Neither of these are getting
Yeah.
used.
We're not going to do either of these at this point, right?
We'll take the bolted iron plate because worst case we'll use that eventually, and I don't think we ever use bolted frame.
No, probably not. I'm going to get power slug research going now.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh my goodness.
I've got my 50 plates ready.
Oh.
How are you doing?
New recipe unlocked.
Hey, can you do me a favor here? Wait, we don't need slug scanning. I don't think we care. How far are we from getting overclocking? Oh! I'm gonna start researching overclocking, dude.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's whatever, who cares? I haven't got there yet. I have the resources on me to construct about 37, 38. What am I
You
at?
can make 38 rotor.
I can make 37 rotors. Give me a second here.
Okay.
What do I need? Oops. I need more screws. Oh, wow. We can make power shards already. That's cool. You can't unhear Nelson every time Fugi talks? They sound totally different to me, but it could also be like...
I will absolutely forgive people in the sense that like the Discord plus the stream
Sure.
probably crunches voices down
Hmm.
so that basically you just hear like how much bass is in the voice.
I think the thing is if you haven't hung out with you and Nelson in real life before, you don't have that context for changing it, right?
True, yeah.
Whereas y'all are both my buds. All right, I have 49 rotors. 48? No, I'm going the wrong way. They see the problem with rotors is they require they both require screws require iron rods.
Yeah.
And I need iron rods to make screws. So I hit this point where I actually like overwent. I don't know. Hey, Alex and thank you so much for 16 months, friend. Appreciate it. All right, is that enough? 49. Okay. 50. All right. It's going to take me about 2 minutes. And then we'll have all the rotors we need. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I should have put them in the assembler. Wait, where is the assembler? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, right. Right. Actually, what I should do is I'm going to make my first like 15 and throw them in. Right, because we're not just putting these parts right in, right?
Yeah.
There we go. I love our stupid
Did it
plans
just
so much.
eat all my reinforced iron plate?
What does that mean? Oh, no, they're in my inventory. That's weird.
Okay. Did you set the recipe?
I did. I thought I did.
Okay, because I went in, I set the recipe, and I dumped in the iron plate. And then I guess if you select a different recipe, it just dumps
Oh,
everything
we
in
both
your
had the same UI at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm
We had
sorry, I
both
almost
had
gave you a heart attack there, bud.
that. I was just like, I'm pretty sure they thought of this. I remember this not being a problem last time.
God, that'd have been devastating.
I would have just made more. It's fine.
I like that
I'm
resources
relaxing.
are infinite in this game. That's probably one of my favorite differences between this and Factorio.
Yeah. It's interesting because like in Factorio, the map is infinite. And
Right.
so the fact that like resource patches aren't infinite gives you incentive to explore the map and expand. So I think it's just like slightly different design goals. Like I actually really appreciate like going between Satisfactory and Factorio, and kind of seeing how the game creators take a very similar concept and manage to make a very different experience out of it.
We're 40 seconds away from auto overclocking, which is good because it's going to take 100 minutes for that assembler to get stuff done right now.
No, it's not.
Did I do my math wrong?
Yeah, you multiplied instead of dividing. It's gonna be 25 minutes.
Oh, all right. Well, that's still not bad, but it could be 12 instead. But I think this is another excellent opportunity for us to maybe walk around and see if we can't find some more hard drives. Oh,
Yeah.
let's get a concrete maker going.
I like this plan.
Yeah, I thought you would. All right, overclocking is now done, and I have two slugs. Oh, player upgraded. Yeah, the earlier we can start just like stockpiling concrete, the better. Boop. All right, how's our power grid handling that? It's not bad. All right, so we get... All right, maybe our power grid isn't handling it that well.
Someone please clip that. It's perfect.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
All right. Well then. I'm blushing a little, Fugi. I'm blushing.
No, that was a beautiful moment.
Why are you full?
I mean, it's a pretty easy fix.
Yeah, I just made another
Yeah,
generator here. There we go. All right. All right. Where were we? Hey, I kind of want to make a chainsaw.
Okay.
I think we need a bit of biofuel to get it started, but that's probably fine. And then, yeah, we got some time to go and explore. Turned about as red as a sunset there. Yikes.
Did you craft all the wooden stuff into
I already did.
biomass?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I can make some beacons too. I love having beacons when we go out and adventure.
Wait, so did you make the concrete?
No,
Awesome.
no, because I was starting that and then we ran out of power.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's up, MTG Nerd Girl? I've seen you've been streaming this game a fair amount as well. You're pretty in the zone last time I stopped by. How you doing, friend? You're having a cozy day. All right, I got 50 of these now. Are we? No, we're not switching off. I'll do that myself. Sorry, Fuji. Being distracted.
No, it's fine.
Reinforced iron plate requires screws. Oh my god, I can't wait till we start producing screws, dude.
That's not a bad idea.
Hey, Gunner, thank you so much for gifting a sub. MTG Nerd Girl, appreciate that. All right, so you're now making concrete, but you don't have power. I'm a genius. What? All right, and then I need another storage container here. It's actually really freeing to just be playing as we're playing right now and just not care about anything. Okay, well, I have to care about that.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, chat, there are no conveyor crimes until we have a grid. Oh my god. Our power? It's spiking to like 97.6 out of 100.
Weird.
I like that. If you
wouldn't
don't have
expect
the
it to
right
be spiky.
alternate recipes, you're not legally required to even make screws. Wow. What's happening here? What is this? Oh, this is biofuel.
Excellent, excellent. Okay.
Oh, are you just trying to make storage containers for all our stuff? So that it continues to produce while we're gone?
Yeah, watch this.
Are you going to make a merger and just throw them all into one?
Watch this.
Oh, Fugi, my hero. I don't think we have elevators yet.
It has ladders on the side.
Except you may have made it almost impossible for us to get in and out of our base.
Did I?
That's fine.
There's a second entrance. There's an entrance on. Wait. What? It's fine. The base. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nothing makes me happier than the way Fugi says it's fine. Oh, dude, this assembler is taking up 45.5 power.
And then.
Wow. Wow. That's where that came from. Okay, well, once this runs out, our power problems just melt.
And oh, this is gonna be a little annoying for everyone.
What are?
You know what? We'll just kind of. Okay, we're gonna make Surge real sad.
Is this the screw assembler that you're making?
Yeah, I'm trying to make a screw constructor, and it's gonna require some inventive.
Hold on. You could probably just make a dedicated smelter, my dude. Wait, we don't have power for it right now. We literally can't unless we make another power burner.
That's why I'm trying to only make one constructor, because I think we might be able to handle another constructor.
Hold on. A constructor takes 4 power. Our power grid is spiking at. No, we literally can't. We're spiking at 97.6. It will peak every time it hits that.
Are you sure?
Yes. Look, I'm looking at a graph, Fugi. I'm looking at a graph.
Can't have a little constructor as a treat.
No.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put it down and let you go make a
Another biomass burner. I got you.
another biomass burner, and we'll do a little splitter here. That's a great place. That's a great place. And that I basically can't see because it's nighttime. Also,
It's fine.
so
It's
that's
fine.
Fun.
I don't think Scene would make this any better.
Honestly, not being able to see kind of makes this better than being able to see. So,
All right, for a chainsaw, I need, oh my God, another 5. What? How could a chainsaw possibly need 160 screws unless the blade is made out of screws? What?
that might actually be it.
Oh my God, Fuji.
This is gonna
Look
make
at this.
screws for us.
Oh, this is beautiful.
And then we just kind of
Oh my God, Fuji, you're a hero. When was the last time I hand built a chainsaw? I could look at a list of chainsaw parts, and I bet you even money it doesn't say 160 screws.
there we go. Perfect.
How many screws in a chainsaw? Most chainsaw engines have 3 carburetor adjusting screws. Okay. All right. Apparently the answer is 3, Twitch chat. Google said 3. No further questions.
Did you build the other reactor?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't want to hook it in until it was ready. Great.
All right, so last time we went west and south. So let's go north this time for our hunt.
Why are the rods not going?
Your conveyor belt bend there did seem to break it, and I don't know why.
Huh?
Right.
Okay, I mean, delete and rebuild and it all works. Good to me.
Ah, that classic Factorio trick. Just simply build and break and rebuild it, right?
Mm-hmm. All right. The base is beautiful.
I have a chainsaw now.
Nice. Yeah, we're set. We're set for adventure.
Okay, chainsaw uses the fuel pellets. That's great. Is this a new save? Yes. Not only is this a new save, the old save is on a computer that isn't plugged in, so it's not accessible. Brand new, fresh start. Actually, really quickly before we go, I do wonder if we can do base building here. It takes 200 concrete. We'll do it when we get back, because it gets me lookout towers. And the reason I like lookout towers is I like to mark the ones that we've been to with the lookout tower. What's up?
Yeah, but
Our rule of no foundation till we get coal.
no foundation till coal.
You know what? I like the way you think. No foundation till coal.
Which is honestly like a very silly idea that, like, now that we're exploring, maybe should be rethought. But
No foundation till coal. We want to go north and east this time.
okay.
All right, chat. Put 15 minutes on the clock. Next stop, adventure. All right, see, I see a slug due east. Wait, can I ping? Yes, I can.
How?
Alt and mouse one.
Now I remember.
But you have to go to the bathroom. Make sure you pee before we leave, everybody. I want A&W. One of the downsides of like not going out for road trips or anything also means I don't basically ever get fast food. Holy crap, I haven't had an A&W hamburger since the pandemic started.
Wow. Meanwhile, I'm over here having McDonald's like every other week.
We have McDonald's at home, Fugi. Hey, are you ready to punch bees?
Oh no.
We could just
Actually,
avoid
they're
them.
Not that bad. They're not that bad.
Are you with me? Yeah. All right, time to
with
punch bees.
For some reason, I remembered them as like this real big annoyance. Eh?
Oh, a berry. And they're protecting some type of weird alien matter. Okay, I don't think we have to care too much here. I also don't think we have to pick up grass anymore because I can just chainsaw entire trees.
Yeah.
Wow,
We'll be
I
getting
got
coal in the next
600 leaves from that. That's a really cute bee emote, Erica. All right, let's go this way.
I appreciate that someone in your chat is like, reminder, Canadian A&W is good. I'm like, it's not that good.
Canadian A&W is good. Wait, is American A&W terrible? All right, real talk.
It's worse.
Real fast food talk. American Burger King is way better than Canadian Burger King by like a mile. It's amazing how much better Burger King is in the States. Wait, Burger King sucks everywhere? I am a big fan of an American Whopper. All right, let's try and spread out just a bit here and see if we can't find something. Am I using the map? Nope, we're just looking blind.
Yeah, we used a map last time once we got to like mid-late game. It was fine, but like we don't need it.
Nah. I think for the first, like, probably stream or two, it's probably fine just to explore naturally. Oh, hey, I remember this. I think I'm near coal or oil or something. Are you a big one? Oh, I think that's one of the big ones.
Is this the edge of the map?
I think
don't
the ocean.
so.
I think the ocean is pretty close to the edge of the map. Yeah. That's Caturium down there. Okay. I don't think. Did we ever include Caturium in our factory layout?
I think we had it like one source of it, like one very small source of it, and we tried to basically never use it.
Yeah, it gave us. There's some weird cables that we had to make.
Wire?
Right. I'm really not too worried about much of anything right now. In terms of like unlocking stuff, that's pretty far away. We're gonna do a lot of exploring.
Yeah, I think the Caterium unlocks like better power poles, and that's probably what they're.
And the
And
jumpy
runners.
legs. The jumpy legs
Yeah,
were a big
yeah.
deal.
The jumpy legs were a big deal.
All right, so Fuji and I have headed in different directions.
What? I'm
And-
right behind you.
Oh, and I was gonna be like, and performance is great.
I can go somewhere else.
No, it's fine. Hey, remember when we like didn't unlock the map until about 8 years into our?
Data
We
shows
felt the
that
map
presence
unlocked
of
super
sulfate
late.
and sulfate minerals.
Mm-hmm.
It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense.
So we went
applications
down.
in
I
health
think there's a crash site like on that rock. I think, but I can't remember. This area looks super familiar though, but maybe I'm. Oh, was that one of the big spitters up there? Oh, dude, I think I found coal.
Sand ore.
Oh, you know what'd be cool? Imagine if they added sandworms. Like Dune style enemy sandworms.
You say cool. I hear terrifying.
Well, it's better than spiders. Yeah, dude, I
is
found
true.
a coal source here. I'm going to mark it.
Nice. Just gonna grab a little bit. A little bit for the road.
Oh, yeah, there's a large spitter. I don't feel comfortable without like a sword or something right now. Is the map always the same? Yes, the map is always the same. What changes is there's 4 possible different starting points.
There's like 3 coal patches here.
Yep, yeah. I think that's pretty
This is
standard.
nice. This is nice.
All right,
You know what we could try this time
what's that?
is the truck.
Well, the reason, oh, you mean truck routes to like pick stuff up?
Yeah. Yeah.
They're really clunky. Unless they've reworked how it works. That's not a great sentence.
I feel like we should at least
scared
give
me.
it a try.
So
Or I guess someone can just tell us whether they've been reworked or not.
yeah, the trucks before, what happens is you actually have to drive the route perfectly, which also includes waiting at a location long enough. You can't program it to be like wait here until it's full. If you want to wait till it's full, you actually have to sit there and like monitor until it's full, and then drive the whole route yourself.
Mhm.
It's really inefficient. Hey, thank you very much to whomever just used my humble code. Appreciate the support. All right, we are not finding much of anything here.
Yeah. How surprising, not finding things in a desert.
Oh, hold on. Your trucks kept getting lost? Oh, that's heartbreaking. I might take a second here and just chop down trees until my inventory's full.
All right.
Oh,
I don't think that's a bad plan.
can you grab berries and stuff too? Excuse me? Which one of y'all just hit me? Ow!
There's a slug over here, by the way.
Go get it.
Well, I'm coming to. Okay, you're good.
Oh yeah,
I came
fine.
back when you started saying you were getting hit.
I'm fine.
Okay, I believe you.
Yeah, I like your suggestion to maybe try out trucks, but they're really, really bad.
Yeah, as you started describing it, I started remembering how bad they were.
You're like, oh yeah.
That's true. I was just trying to think of like,
Fun ways to do something different.
yeah, that and also just like, oh, this is going to be like a really long conveyor belt because you don't get trains till fairly late.
Yeah. Oh, the stink flowers. I remember you.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I found a crash site.
Oh.
Surrounded by the stink flowers.
All right, you got this. You got this. What's it need?
I don't know. I got distracted by quartz.
Oh, there's another slug on the other side of the pond too.
I found the ship, but not the storage case. I think it's here. All right, got some cables. Oh, hey, Fugi.
Hello.
Yeah, there's all kinds of good stuff on the ground here. It needs 70 power, which I think I can do.
Uh-oh.
One biomass burner is 30, so I just have to put down 3 of these, which I can just barely afford.
It's very silly.
Give me a second here. Got it. Got it. All right. Wait, I don't have enough room in my inventory for leaves. Oh, you got it.
I'll pick it up.
Nice. All right. That's a second hard drive. That feels really good. Have we scanned this area for all of the pickup uppables?
I remember seeing a slug. Where was the slug? I think. Oh, don't die. There's the slug. All right. Oh, there's another slug.
I only managed to get like 45 cables from here. Did you pick anything up just so I know if I need to keep hunting or not?
I did not pick up any resources from the ground.
Okay. Just rush tier 7 and get drones. I am excited to find out what the drones do in this version. Maybe that's the new difference we have is drones in the end game. Drones are in tier 7 though? That feels very late.
Uh-oh.
You dying, Fugi?
Yes.
Coming. Oh, that's a lot of bees. Oh, you know what? You might be on your own there.
Killing bees is a little difficult.
Oh, God. All right, I got one.
They are really mad. Chasing me very far.
All right, well, the good news is I'm in position to grab the slugs.
There's so many slugs in this forest.
What's this? Sulfur. I need the sulfur.
Where's your... Oh!
Are you okay, bud?
What was that?
Oh, there's the other slug. I see. The one on the tree there? All right, well, the good news is you have dragged them. Oh, God, there's one in the water, and I can't fight it. Leave me alone!
You've got a spitter behind you, too.
Oh, no. All right. Where did that slug go?
The one on the tree?
Yeah.
I took it.
Oh, you got it. Oh, you're so good at this
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
All right. I think enough time has gone by that we could probably just head back to the base now.
And you grabbed the slug that was here?
Yes, I did. And the spitter is now chasing you.
And there was another slug on this, on the way back to the base.
Okay, let's stop and grab that one together then. Ow. Oh, good. Hey, that bug actually just like yeeted me forward.
Speedrun strats.
Yep.
Oh, hello, spitter. Get dodged. Get dodged. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. I couldn't get the last hit on it.
Where's my good buddy Surge?
I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, did you just die?
Yeah, we can try out the new revive mechanic.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
It's
Hold E to revive. Friendship. Oh, God. Oh, I got interrupted at like 99%, dude. The brand new revive mechanic, chat, that we've never seen before. It's not new. How dare you assume that there was a reason for me not to pick up poor dead Fugi in the past?
I mean, there were so many times that we died and ran back from base.
Oh, yeah. God, so far. Wait, there's another slug?
Where? Oh, right here.
Sorry, my throat is making really weird noises there. What was that?
Hello.
There's always another slug? Yeah. Ah, good job, bud. All right. So we got like 4 slugs. We've got a new hard drive. All right, 15 minutes have gone by. Oh, no, it's another runner. Bad dog.
We found coal.
We found
Overall,
coal.
I think successful.
Yeah. And we're actually not even all that far from our base. Huge success. So that should mean that we can plug in everything we need for tier 3.
Mm-hmm.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start handcrafting a bunch of biofuel, and you can lock in the ingredients for tier 3 for that to work, and then I'm going to go pee. All right, but I first have to start the MAM research. God, what a mess.
Mm-hmm.
What absolute amateurs have made this their base?
Okay, let's not.
Frankly, it's insulting. All right. All right, give me a second here. I need to make some space in my inventory.
All right, time to launch some plates into the air.
All right, give me one quick second. Oh, wow, 6,000 wood. I will be right back. No! I'm back, but I ran out of room, so I couldn't just keep auto-crafting. Unlucky. Do I know that I could auto-craft? Hold on. Is there a suggestion that I auto-craft in a game literally about auto-crafting?
Hey, Serge, did you understand the basic mechanism?
Of this automation game? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I, for one, am shocked. Have you fired the missile yet?
I did.
We have unlocked tier 3?
And I selected the milestone.
Oh my god, are we going to handcraft all those again? 150? Are you already handcrafting those as we speak?
Maybe.
All right, which one are you doing? I'll take the other side.
I was going to do the... I already did the cables, and I was going to do the plate.
Okay, I'll do the 50 rotors again. I'm just trying to make sure we have fuel. Have you topped up all of our generators?
No, I did not do that.
Okay. I'm going to do some more biomass stuff real quick if you want to just make sure they're all topped up. Actually, our power should be like mega fine right now. Now that one oh, we could probably disassemble that assembler just to give... I don't know if it uses power when it's not constructing, if the game is smart enough to spin those down.
It should use less power. I don't know if it goes to 0.
That's actually a good
But
question.
it definitely does less.
Yeah, chat, do things go to full 0 when they're not working in this game? Or is there like a minimum that it'll consume?
We only have the 3 reactors, right?
We have the 3 on the hill there and the 2 in the back.
Cool.
It either uses 100% or no power. That's really cool to know. All right. Wait, that's power generation, not power use? Oh, wow. I put so much, I handcrafted so much biomass, there actually isn't room for all of the biomass I have to put away. Power gen runs at 100% at all times. Machines go to 0. Okay, thank you, chat. All right, so we should have somewhere in this nightmare a bunch of screws and a bunch of pipes, right? Oh my God, Fugi, look what you've made.
The rods are on the bottom, then plates, then screws at the top.
Uh-huh. Oh, I hate and love this simultaneously so very much.
I don't understand what the issue is.
I'd like to introduce you to God's perfect storage system here, chat.
It's all in one place for your convenience.
Hey, Patchwork, thanks for that host, friend. All right, well, I just grabbed some iron just in case we need it. Okay, so I am making the 50 rotors, which require screws. Okay, well, here we go. This game again. Out of curiosity, Fugi, for coal power, does it also include the water cooling, or is that a different milestone we have to unlock?
The milestone has the water pump and everything in it too, yeah.
All right, so for God, we're gonna need copper sheets.
Yep.
I guess.
Yep, we are.
Do we just spin that up? How do we do this? I just wonder, like, how long, at what point, how long can we keep stringing this along? You know what I mean? I think our goal is we hand make one coal plant. That solves all our power needs, and then we start setting up a grid, and then we scale up from there.
I like it. I like that idea.
Actually, I wonder what the actual, how much power one coal refinery does. I hope it's a good number, like 50 or something like that.
I hope it's 150.
You think it's that much? 100?
No, I don't think it's that much.
All right, chat's saying it's 75, which is actually kind of cool.
All right, that's acceptable.
Yeah. Do you think we can fight that boss?
Hmm?
Well, there's a boss spitter that we have to get through.
Oh, by the coal area?
Yeah.
We can kill it. Yeah, no, that's not a problem.
Every day we stray further and further from grid is a very good line. That's a very good line. That's very clever. Every day we stray further and further from grid is beautiful. Actually, hold on. So somebody was saying I can shift click to figure out the actual count I need for both. Where's the little plus sign? How do I add from here? There we go. Yes. Amazing. Okay. Now I'm not just doing it blind anymore. Yeah, so those of you joining late, our goal is before we sink into any type of infrastructure, any type of grid, any type of foundation, anything, we are doing the barest of bare minimums to get coal power unlocked. Because we're in the desert and we have a very finite amount of plant and biofuel nearby, we're trying to run on the smallest power grid possible for the shortest amount of time possible. So we're taking shortcuts, we're handcrafting a whole bunch, we're going to get coal power, and then the game truly begins. So that is the current plan. If you've been curious about the decisions we're making, they are all influenced and based upon that goal. Oh, also a heads up, Fugi. Joe has started making grilled cheese sandwiches.
Ooh.
So imagine we're going to take a lunch break in about maybe 10 or 15 minutes.
A little tomato soup?
I'm a ketchup dipper. I'm not a tomato soup with my grilled cheese kind of person.
Okay.
To each their own, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's similar, right? They're both tomato-based products.
Pre-coal power is the biggest issue with this game. Otherwise, I love it. It feels a little clunky. But again, seeing as how the game isn't fully out, I'm willing to forgive them. Everyone has the right to be wrong. Hey now. Hey now. Oh, MAM research is completed. What?
Oh, that notification is so nice.
Yeah. Remember when we used to just kind of guess and forget?
Yeah. We'd like set alarms, be like, all right, 10 minutes, got to get this queue moving.
Definitely the lack of like early solar panels or wind farm feels, I don't know, feels like it's missing from this game compared to other games in the genre. Obviously, not every automation and factory game has to do the exact same thing, right? And I like how different this game feels from, I mean, I guess the only ones you really have to talk about are Factorio and Dyson Sphere Project, right?
I think wind could be fun. Honestly, like whenever a game gives me early game solar, I'm like, solar is kind of complicated.
Yeah. Yeah. You're like, wait a second. That's
There's
fair.
a lot that goes into those solar panels. It's not that easy. I guess if you made a mirror and oil solar plant, that would work.
Oh wow, we got really crappy things again, my friend.
Just not getting lucky.
The analysis complete is done. We have a foundry recipe for copper alloy ingots.
No.
It's 100 per minute.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fair. We have iron wire again or bolted frame again. So we got one new option. Does it not re-roll all of them each time? Are we stuck with these other two until
I think it does re-roll them, but it might be influenced on what we've unlocked. Like, I don't think you can get an alternate blueprint for something you haven't unlocked yet.
We don't have the foundry though.
But we have copper ingot.
I guess. Wow. So actually, we might be making things hard for ourselves by rushing tech for unlocks when we want the screw one. That's very funny. I'm going to let chat pick this one. 1, 2, or 3, chat. 1, 2, or 3. Don't worry about a poll, mods. Just go ahead and post your bet in chat. Whichever one looks like it has the most, we're going to pick.
Or mods.
Wow. All right. 3. 3 is the current winner. Oh, wow. Looks like pretty clear for 3. There's even one vote for 4. They're all kind of useless to us, actually.
What does 4 mean? Like, rip the hard drive out, like, throw it back in the desert, and say no thank you?
4 is basically also 3? All right, 3 it is. I think that's no contest there. I'm going to throw down some quartz research here, too.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember what it gets us. Silica. Oh, my God.
Resource added to the resource scanner.
Wait, if I'm getting like alternate recipes now for these, this is probably also bad.
Meh. I'm just like not too worried about anything, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, we'll play.
We'll have a good time. Yeah, you're right. All right, I am now constructing the 50 rotors. I just wanted to go do a quick science check-in right there. Yeah. Going for screws early. No, I mean it makes sense. It absolutely makes sense. But I don't think that's like a game-breaking change, right? That recipe is handy. Getting like having that screw recipe versus not having a screw recipe. It's just inserting one extra assembler, which is fine.
It's not game-breaking.
No,
it's
a nice to have, but whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I find something that really sets Satisfactory apart from its peers is going back and reworking your factory whenever you get a new recipe. Like, what a cool thing this game does, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So I imagine what we're going to need for coal. All right, hold on. Oh, we're not done yet. We need your 50 things still.
We're out of iron. I don't have any iron.
Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. How far back did you go for pinching iron? Oh, all the way back.
Well, it's running at full speed is the thing, right? Like,
all right, found 50 ingots. There, got 150 ingots. Let's go.
Yeah, if you're able to make just like 18, we only need 18 more.
More screws? Come on, man.
I have 72 screws. I don't think that's enough though.
All right, I have 7.
Okay.
Yeah, do you want to pass me those screws? You can just throw them at my feet.
There you go. There, I've given you 3 more.
All right, and I can make 14. All right, we're close.
Oh, we're there. Wait, we're 1 off.
No! Are you kidding me?
Hold on, I'll make 1 more.
Hold on, no, wait, I had some in my inventory. Already. I think we're fine. Not like this. No. We're good. Settle down, chat. No emotes. Not today.
Also, like, off by 1 is when you count wrong, not like, oh, darn, I just didn't have the resources.
All right. So cool. 1 coal generator. We need one.
Buildings and power throughout the initial setup.
Where is it?
Coal has been added to the resource scanner.
One water pump.
Ensure the close
Where is that?
proximity of water
Is that
to the
production?
coal production line. Note, pumps will aid in vertical
All right, so one coal generator and one water extractor
throughput and volume
is going to cost us 20 copper sheets, not including the copper sheets we're going to need for pipes, 20 rotors, and 30 reinforced iron plates.
I'm just looking through these tiers.
Yeah.
And I don't remember power storage.
You don't remember batteries?
The batteries seem new.
That is new, apparently.
Because that would have been really handy.
Power storage, power capacitors, batteries. Cool. Oh my god. We almost have access to your stupid tubes, Fugi.
Wow. Okay. You call them mine and you call them stupid, but who was the most excited about them and we're zipping around happily like a kid in a playpen?
I've always struggled with caring about batteries. Because I feel, and correct me if I'm mistaken here, but I've often felt that power storage just masks a problem.
It smooths out your demand, your power demand.
Does it?
So, yeah. So the idea is if you have cyclical power demand, capacitors would allow you to have a consistent generation that is the midpoint of.
Oh, I guess because we literally had those waves that we saw, right?
Yeah. Where it's like, oh, like you're like you finish making one resource and then everything kicks on briefly to make the ingredients, and then like the one thing that takes forever to make then blocks the whole pipeline. And so
Sure.
if you just have capacitors for those bursts, you don't have to worry about it.
No. Yeah. As soon as people talked about that, I realized that because I often worry about not realizing you've exceeded your grid, like that immediate feedback. And then there's that cascading failure that can happen in games like this where you have so much power dependency that you can't actually restart your grid.
Yeah. The other thing is we could make some capacitors and then disconnect them from the grid. You fill them up, you disconnect
Oh, that's so
them,
funny.
and then
That's how you emergency restart it. Yeah.
yeah, that's your like jump start mechanism. I do that in Minecraft a lot.
All right. I'm going to make about 100 copper sheets.
Okay.
I think that'll be enough to construct I have the recipe up we need for a coal extractor and a water extractor, and that should be enough to get the water extractor and... Oh, yo, we have water right next to where the coal is. I know we had a plan to move everything over, but rather than move the coal, it's way cheaper to move the power.
You're right.
You sounded so sad about it.
Yeah, I'm just like,
We could still have our factory there, and we can do it later. Like, we can make our main coal thing over there in a little
Yeah.
bit.
yeah, I you know what? I agree with you. Let's build a coal plant over there,
Yeah,
where it's easy to do.
where it's cheap.
Yeah. And then we can start building our ideal base by the waterfall. And then later we can move the power generation over there. You know what? Wait, we can't build nuclear power there. It would irradiate the whole base.
No, yeah, we want nuclear power to be pretty far away, so we don't forever have to be in those
Yeah.
outfits. Yeah.
What an idea that would be, though. Just like live in an irradiated base and be like, all right, like.
I guess I just live in this suit at all times. All right, this biofuel's actually doing pretty good. Every time I check, it's only down like 10. Wait, how long ago was it since you refilled all these generators?
Not too long ago,
Okay.
but not too short ago.
Keeps the bread from going moldy. Oh my god. Oh, base building, you're finally getting us concrete?
Yeah.
We finally
Now that we've
deserve
unlocked the
concrete?
goal- Yeah, I have all the ingredients. I'm just waiting the 2 minutes for the pod to come back.
That's really funny. Upgraded tier 2, not there yet. We haven't unlocked tier 2 conveyor belts.
Also, we're really not that worried.
No.
Like, we have plenty of biofuel.
Yeah, the problem is not the supply there. Like, yes, we will upgrade everything in the future. Okay, so I need reinforced iron plate. Wow, we just really need screws again.
Our iron production is a little bad.
Yeah, it sucks. Our iron production is bad, and it should feel bad.
So the thing is, we could easily make more smelteries. Like, our mines are producing more than our smelteries can handle.
Are they?
Yeah. If we just put a splitter on these ore lines, we could have 2 smelteries per mine
You are correct.
and just instantly double it.
Yeah, and then what do we need more of? I feel like we need more screws. I think if we just made...
We definitely need more screws. Yeah. Let's do it.
So, all right. We're going to do 2 splitters. I'm just going to split them up here if that's okay.
Yeah.
Or would you rather split it down? I think we can just branch it off like way off to the side too.
I mean, yeah, I think
Here.
you can split them fairly early. That's fine. I don't think it's a big deal. I was a little worried about this storage container. I'm like, doesn't matter actually. I don't even care.
Is there anything in it?
Yeah, that's full
Oh, it's
of iron.
completely backed up. Oh my god. All right. Smelter.
But the smelters are gonna be, the smelters all run at 30 each, and the mines produce at 60 each. So even if you put the splitter after the storage container, it would never drain.
Yeah.
That storage container is gonna be full until we delete it.
I gave you a crimes emote for a reason, chat. This is your chance right now. All right, so here's my plan, Fuji. Let's get 2 more constructors up for, they're both just going to be making screws.
Factory infrastructure and improved overview.
And then let's take our lunch break and just leave the game running.
Advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Let me think.
What you thinking about?
Okay, yeah, if we,
Oh, crap. I need...
'cause we need to turn the ingots into rods.
Yeah. So we need 4 constructors, which I have the materials to do on me in a second here. Actually, do I even...
We're gonna need 5 constructors.
Pourquoi?
Because of the ratios,
Oh, okay. Sure.
I think. No.
No, let's just do 4 and not
going-
worry about it.
We're going to need...
No, no gods, no kings, no load balancing at this
10
point.
constructors.
Nah. We can do that math after coal.
Okay. Okay.
That math comes after coal. I appreciate what you're going for. Not yet. I don't have enough iron.
No, that's unfortunate. If only there is a storage container full of iron plate ready.
Uh-huh. All right, hold on. So these are rods that we're making now. These are screws.
Oh, gee. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yes?
What the?
Yes, Fugi?
That works?
What works?
Just running a conveyor belt straight through.
Through another one? Yeah, apparently.
I thought I was doing a really evil thing running a conveyor belt through a rock, and it turns out conveyor belts have no respect for the laws of physics.
All right.
I love this.
All right, now I need a merger. All right, do you have a merger for your screw area?
I'll give you a hint. It starts with N and ends in O.
So screws are up top?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Yes. Yep. Looks. You had it. Yeah. Looks wonderful. You're doing great.
And encroaching on someone else's clearance. How dare you? How do you go up again?
You click it once and then like, I think you might hold it down and like drag up. Or there's some button that you can press too.
I had it. Oh, it was giving me a different error. Encroaching on someone else's clearance. All right, hold on. New plan.
I think if you just put the merger like halfway down and then run the conveyor. I think you want it like in the middle.
Oh, God.
Right there. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, I can't afford it, but you can.
Yes! It works!
This is
All right.
something else.
I'm so proud of this, Fugi. I'm so proud of this and so proud of us. Hold on. You're with this until the thing that bothers you is the off-angle mergers and splitters? That's the problem.
No, it's not a problem.
All right, well, I'm going to have this grilled cheese friend.
I think the thing that's probably getting me the most is the conveyor belts running directly through other conveyor belts. Mostly because I like utilizing vertical space. I like things stacking.
You mean this right here, where they're kind of just phasing through each other's existence?
Yeah. If they were going over each other, I'd be happier.
This
but
is just temporary. Again, this is just a means to an end, chat, and we will fix this. You'll have your beautiful grid. You'll have your beautiful grid, I assure you.
Man, what if we could do hexagons instead of squares?
No, Fugi. I don't want to know you. I don't like knowing you, but no.
How do you feel about circles?
How do I get rid of hide the UI? What's photo mode again? Trying to remember. All right, let's take a short lunch break, friend. I'm just going to sit here and watch our factory work. It's P.
P.
Ah, but P also has the bottom
middle
there.
mouse button.
There we go. There we go. All right. If you want to take a second there, Fugi, I'll actually probably pop my headphones off, and then we can pop back in a second after.
Just yell at me when you're ready to go.
Heck yeah. All right, bud. Hello, friends. I'm gonna let us watch the factory as we have lunch today. How y'all doing? Oh, geez, what have I done? Right, for those of you who want to see, grilled cheese in all of its beauty. What's up? What's good? What's happening with all y'all? Is that sourdough? Sure is. You tried grilled cheese with sourdough the other day and really liked it? It's not bad. The lighting updates is kind of a weird slideshow there. You can tell the frame isn't too bad because you can see the conveyor belts are moving smoothly, but like the lighting update is having a heck of a time. Oh my goodness, Great Irish Elk, thank you very much for gifting a sub to the community. Welcome to Easily Crazy Hat. Grats on that. You haven't had a grilled cheese in years? Shockingly easy, but I can also see just like it falling off your radar, right? It's very easy to overlook the humble grilled cheese. Hooray for random subs. Yes, thank you, friend. There's a new bakery that opened in Victoria that specializes in like sourdoughs and brioches and stuff like that. Has a clever name, something about culture in it. And so Joe's just been bringing home absolutely amazing sourdough bread on the regular. You're about to claim that everything is better with sourdough, but then you thought about sourdough French toast. Brioche French toast, though. Oh my god. Yeah, savory French toast is totally a thing. Grilled cheese is the sort of thing you remember exists, have for lunch for like a month straight and then get tired of them. I mean, moderation is a thing, right? Not a big fan of brioche. I'm only a big fan of brioche in things like French toast. I find brioche to be way too rich otherwise. I can't believe we're going to get coal power within the first, like, 4 hours of our first stream. Actually, out of curiosity, those of you who watched our first playthrough, How far in was it when we got coal last time? It may have been like 12 or 15 hours. May have even been more than that. In the UK, there's a bit of a trend to use brioche buns for burgers, which is a proper crime. Oh, I don't know. Like a grilled brioche can also be really nice. Brioche in the US is basically cake. Yeah, that's also fair. Episode 3 is when we got coal power going. And we were doing probably, what, 6-hour streams? Did you get better at the game? I would hope we got better at the game, T-Plane. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might disagree. I think I'm on team brioche buns for burgers. Brioche is good. But I wouldn't have, like, a brioche sandwich, right? I think brioche needs to be grilled, and it needs to be good for hot food. You have no idea what brioche is? It's basically like cake bread. The first 2 streams were 4 hours. The third stream when we tried to set up coal was a 7-hour marathon. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That scans. That absolutely scans. Brioche is like normal bread with sugar added. It's very dense. It's weird. It's like cake. It's denser, but it's also fluffier. Is that a way to describe it? Hold on. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Brioche Talk. Today on the show, brioche is a very rich bread where standard breads can be made with nothing more than water, flour, salt, and yeast. Brioche will contain egg, milk, and butter. Thought it was just sugary. No, it's just denser. Okay, there's the denser part. Oh, Joe says sugar's for hamburger buns, which makes sense. Why is brioche good? It's made with butter, eggs, and milk, which makes it softer, moister, and richer than other breads. All right. There you have it. Rocket John's, I am also dense and fluffy. Rocket John, are you secretly brioche? Out of curiosity. Suddenly realizing that we might be skipping 10 hours of content going straight for coal on day 1. Not content, because again, we'll have to come back and make our perfect factory. But that, like, we're talking about a speed run. That's a pretty good skip. To shave 10 hours off your PB? The any percent coal skip? Exactly. We do have to turbo pretty hard after this too, though. I have to leave at 2 o'clock. I have new glasses that I need to get. What do you do when you get new glasses? Picked up? It's an optometrist, and my prescription has gone from a 1.5 to a 2. Right. So the lenses are in, and then I get them installed. Actually, you're joking, but I actually need them installed. I'm keeping my current frames? Yeah. I don't know. I didn't really feel like frame shopping. I didn't need glasses until I turned about 30, which was a very rude awakening when I suddenly realized I needed glasses after going so much of my adult life without them. And in this particular pair of frames I grabbed were the only pair that I put on my face and I didn't pout. I was so upset about needing glasses. It was really silly. So I actually have 2 pairs of frames that are basically identical. One is just, the frames are just slightly darker. One is a dark brown and the other is black. Because I need computer glasses when I do this. And this is a prescription that's getting stronger. And then I have another pair for if I go to the movies or if I have to read subtitles watching TV or something like that. Did I consider contacts? Oh, the idea of touching my own eyeballs horrifies me. I don't understand how people do it. I had really good eyesight when I was younger. I had like better than 20/20 vision. But what's happening is I have astigmatism, which I think means my eyeballs aren't round, and that distorts stuff. I think one of the big reasons I don't have contacts is I have 20/21 vision. Boo. One of the big reasons I don't have contacts is my prescription isn't bad enough that I need glasses when I walk around. Right? Like I can read street signs. I don't need glasses to drive, for example, which is something they test when you renew your license. So since I mean most of the people I know have contacts, A, either don't like how they look, or B, they'll do something like, I don't know, skiing, and they can't wear goggles over their glasses, or, you know, they don't want to get prescription sunglasses, so they'll wear contacts under it and stuff like that. And I just don't have that impact on my life yet. So, and if I don't have to learn how to touch my eyes, I won't. Thank you very much. One of my aunts, her prescription is so bad, I think she's legally blind if she doesn't have glasses on. Like her prescription is that strong, which is wild. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands, then we're gonna hop back in with Fugi, and then we're gonna get some coal. I will be right back. Please stick around. By the way, friends, how is the volume with everything? Game volume, Fuji volume, my volume, are they well balanced? Seems like the game sounds are very quiet. Like, can you hear the game music at all? Also, that building just looks like it's floating. Hello, Fuji! Everything's good? Good to hear.
Welcome back.
Hello, Fuji.
How's it going?
I am well fed. I'm full of cheese and happiness.
Mm.
All right, so let's see what our crimes have produced. Not bad. We have 1,000 screws from our 10-minute little break there. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. All right, I don't need this other constructor, so let's go ahead and remove this from the list. Okay, so that puts us in a better position now for operation 1 water extractor. Oh, we need a miner as well. We need a miner to extract the coal, And then we need a coal generator. And I couldn't help but notice, I think you unlocked foundation, didn't you?
I did.
Right on.
I figure that's
It's about time.
Now that we have the coal, we can start building the grid, you know.
All right. Oh, we're also going to have to run power out to it, aren't we?
Yep.
For starters. Wait, why am I making wires? Stop that. I'm supposed to be making cables. That was stupid of me.
So
Okay.
we prefer the one, like the thinnest foundation, right? That was what we were using last time.
It was, but that doesn't mean we can't reevaluate, right? Because it all costs the same amount. It's just as aesthetic. The great refactor will happen eventually someday. Definitely sounds like the line from a doomsday cult. You're absolutely right, chat. And so he came down and said, there are many problems in our society. Ones that will require a great reckoning, a great refactor. All right, I'm making 20 rotors right now. I wonder if we have enough power to kickstart a water generator. Oh yeah, with the assembler off we do. Are we gonna use walls? I don't know. I mean, I still am a big fan of having the factory be visible, but folks have mentioned that you can get better performance if you like seal your factory in or whatever. But I don't know.
Could be interesting. Like, I think if we want to use walls, it might be interesting to try to like, because like the last time we built it, we just had like one factory floor. We just had everything, kind of.
Yeah, it might work for the smelter. The issue, right. So I guess it depends what type of factory we want to do. Because if we wanted to do a bus system where we had an area that made a very specific thing and then it outputted, you're like, this is the screw factory, right? And then that goes on
like,
Go ahead.
I was just saying, like, if we want to have walls, I think we need to design the factory
Yeah.
to have walls from the beginning, right? I wouldn't want to add them after the fact.
So the previous factory that we made, and I liked it a lot actually. 1 second here. The previous factory we had was something along the lines of, we had one bus and it had the raw materials. It had iron ingot, it had copper ingot, it had steel eventually, it had plastic and whatever the other one was. So that was the only bus we had. And then anytime we needed an end resource, it would go into, I wish I could do like a diagram. We would just immediately produce it and then ship those things back into a storage area. But the alternate we could do is, I mean, I guess we could still do the same sort of bus. No, then we just need more buses, right? Because then we do like, here's, no, I don't think this game works as well for like the Factorio style bus. I don't think I want to try and make that either. I liked what we had last time. I like that we had an iron area. I like that we had a steel area. I like that we had a plastic area.
I mean, if we're using walls, you can kind of hide the cabling, as it were.
I guess.
And we could just like have a room, like just be like, all right, like here's the room where we make this resource, and like make a bunch of this resource, and then like have conveyor spaghetti in the walls to get it to like the like 20 other rooms that use it.
Wait a second. I'm actually going to go drop a marker. Wait, we already have the marker for coal. I'm a genius. Wait,
You
there's
handled it.
closer coal than the one that we found. What?
But is the closer coal next to the water? Because you liked that the one that you found was next to water.
I'm gonna go do some scouting, Fuji.
Okay.
I have all the resources, by the way, on my person to make a miner, coal generator, and a water extractor. It's just a matter of running stuff to coal. Oh,
I mean,
I think it's finding me little baby patches.
unfortunate.
Maybe? No. No, there are absolutely nodes here. Oh my god, we can get so much coal power once we get this going, dude. This is actually absurd. Yeah, this is a full-on coal source over here.
Okay.
With spitters and everything. Can't hit me, I'm too fast. Ow! I mean, I mean... I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means for our plan. Oh, that's a big boy. Let's not fight that one yet. At least not solo. Yeah, because I have access to... Is coal always... Oh, this is normal coal. I was going to say, is it always impure? Oh, crap, Fuji. We might have a new plan here. I think we can actually go back to our OG plan. Because I have 3 normal coal sources here.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
Because I don't I do not dislike in fact, I would go as far as to say I think it's actually a pretty good idea to go build some coal out by that water area you were at.
Yeah.
The only concern is the vertical height limit of the pipe.
Well, you put water pumps on that.
Yeah, you just have to put a lot of water pumps. Because it's like 100-foot drop or something, right?
So that could be what kickstarts it. And then this could be where we make our first train. Load all the coal here onto the train. Bring that out. Because I know you're going to want a train stop, right?
Oh, yeah. Eventually, we need that train.
The water pumps also use power. Well, let's take a look at the stats of that. Water pump gets us 20 meters of vertical lift and costs 4 power. Would it be easier to actually bring the coal down to the water instead of bring the water up to the coal? Oh, wow. That's maybe not a bad idea, actually. So that waterfall over there is where we want to make our base once we're done with all this temporary stuff, right? Yeah, we do have tier 1 elevators.
Yeah, I'm currently working on increasing concrete production.
Oh, yeah. That's not a bad idea.
Because we're going to need a lot of foundation.
Concrete's sort of funny because we won't use it for a very long time.
And then you need...
Then we'll show up and we'll grab like 3,000, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it like really easily backs up. It's not like you need a lot of high production. You just need a lot of storage.
True.
This is really far away, Fuji. And for whatever reason, I'm not leaving power lines. I'm going to go back and actually start dropping power lines the whole way. They changed the stack size for concrete. It was, was it 100 before? Now it's 200? Or please give me data with that change. Give me details.
I think it might be 500. Yeah, it's 500 now.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That's you stockpile way more. Was it 200 before?
I feel like it was probably 200 before. I remember the stack size was decently large, but not like huge.
Please. Actually, this is great. Just running the power by another our concrete source out here for when we eventually need another one. Oh no. All right, we good. I think eventually we can build up this whole area here too to look kind of pretty. Like, I don't think we want this to be too tech deady either in the way that we build this initial one.
Yeah, that's why I was like, let's unlock the foundation, let's get concrete going, so you can like build something that looks decent, even if it's not the.
All right, so there's the water, and here's us.
Good luck.
Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. All right.
You got this. I believe in you.
One impure. Impure gets us what, 60? Oh, one normal. Okay. So I think a impure coal gets us 30 or 60 or something like that. I'm not worried too much about all the ratios right now. I think it's one water pump is good for 3 or 4 coal factories. I'm not too worried about that either. I think I need you to come to me with an outrageous amount of resources, like concrete and stuff.
You want concrete?
Yeah, because we need to make the foundation.
You need anything other than concrete?
That I don't know. Oh yeah. If you wanted to grab 2 more miners. Actually, no, we don't need those miners right now. I'm being silly. So even if we do bring the factory down there, how do we get up and down? I guess we just use foundation for now, right? How do you mouse wheel through the different tiers, chat? So look, oh God, what have I done? Looking at my my mouse, looking at my hotbar right now, for example. How do I, is it like shift mouse wheel? Alt mouse wheel. Never mind. I got there. Thank you. Yeah, it's alt mouse wheel. I can't shift to look off the edge in this game like I can in Minecraft, huh?
Don't think it works that way.
Can I go down with this or can I only build up? Is there a snap button to make this work the way I want it to? Oh, I see the problem. Might need the double ramp. Yeah, we're nowhere near double ramp territory yet.
Yeah.
So I think what's going to happen is I'm going to have to jump into the water and build my way up. I have 155 concrete. You know what? I think I could pull that off. And if not, I'm going to need Fugi to come rescue me.
I am on my way.
Wait, can I not get out of the water?
I am on my way.
Got there. That was just my peak gaming skills.
You got there, huh?
Different definitions of got there. Okay, got there.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Fugi.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. To all the doubters, what up? To all the doubters, to anybody who thought we couldn't do that, don't let your dreams be dreams, chat. So, we could conveyor belt straight down the hill. We could, oh, actually, you know what the first thing we need to do is? We need to kill, you're kind of running knee deep in this hill, which is really freaking me out, dude.
I mean, you are too.
All right, good. As long as it's not just you. Let's go kill, there's a level 2, there's like a big spitter up there.
Also, I think you pipe the water up.
You think that's going to be easier than bringing the coal down?
Easier?
Because I think we can make,
No.
I think we can make a really good looking factory right on the water.
You think you can fit the or are you just gonna put foundation down?
I'm just gonna put foundation down.
Okay, yeah. That
Yeah,
makes sense.
and we have a ramp out of the water just in case. All right, let's kill this thing before it kills us.
Always a good plan.
Yeah, because I'd like to not have it get the jump on us.
All right, I'm going left.
All right, Operation Kansas City Shuffle. I've got aggro.
I'm going in. I'm going in. Oh, he may have.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh.
Okay, he's mad at me now.
They're dead.
We get it? Oh, God, we're so good at video games. All right. All right. So, I mean, we have to make this decision now. I think it's going to be cheaper fuel or power-wise to bring the coal down because then we don't have to pump the water
absolutely. 100%.
up. Okay.
It's just aesthetically.
I think aesthetically it'll look good down there too.
You think it'll look good? All right. I'm on board then.
Here's another aesthetic. Elevator down or run the coal down the ramp?
You're probably going to need multiple conveyor lines.
Yeah, so elevators. Yeah, how about you tear that out and rotate it 90 degrees and I'll run power down.
Wait. What do you mean elevator?
We
I'm
have-
saying you'll need multiple lines.
Yeah.
So you'd want to stack them.
Oh, I was going to say instead of stacking them, we can just have parallel lines of coal that come right from the miner and just go straight down the cliff.
Do remember that elevators have a limit, a height limit.
Oh,
So you're going to have to do like the weird zigzag.
Yeah. Oh, zigzag. Zigzag. Definitely don't like zigzag. Nah, chained elevators don't look good.
I think you might also want to extend this ramp out. If you're gonna put the conveyor on the ramp, I think we need another thing.
A little bit of width.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just like
I'll move the
this
power
is-
lines after. Yeah, no, you're right. You are correct.
Yeah. And then we can just like run the
I'm using the thicker ones here, just by the way, for our build guide. I think just considering they're floating, they look better. Also,
yeah, I agree.
functionally, they don't work otherwise. You know what? Maybe the power line right down the middle doesn't look too bad here. I will center it though properly.
Do we not? Oh, we don't have the stacking yet.
Stacking what?
Where do we get the stacking conveyor poles?
That's a future problem us. That's a future problem us. Because reminder, we are still at. Yeah,
I just missed them.
just a proof of concept, just for one.
All right, I think.
Hi,
Give a
normally I
little
watch Loading
space
Ready
to
Run,
breathe.
but I like Satisfactory and Surge is a cool guide. Well, heck, welcome, Null Void. Why not a truck for the ramps? Because trucks are bad and make us feel bad.
Yeah.
I-
Not a big truck fan.
We wish trucks were good. All right, so we've got this ridiculous looking system right now. How much concrete do you have on you?
Like 800.
Cool. Can I take all the 800 and you can worry about conveyor belts and I'll start worrying about a platform? Oh, remember, I think mouse wheel lets you curve. Oh, no, it doesn't let you angle them, though, right?
Where is it? There you go.
Thank
You can have 500 to start.
That's a treat.
I need some.
Thanks,
I need
Fugi.
Some to build the conveyor poles.
Uh-huh.
And I forgot the button to split stacks. so
You
that's
middle
why
middle
get
mouse
them.
click. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead with the thicker foundation here, if that's cool.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right, we're gonna go over the water. I don't want to go too big, but yeah. I'm so glad this game doesn't have stamina for swimming, so you don't just like accidentally drown. But I guess that's the difference between a survival game and a factory game, right? All right. So these foundations might not snap with the ones up top. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that.
They won't snap?
No. It doesn't have to be all the same perfect grid. Unless we do care. Hold on.
But what if?
Hold on, timeout. Maybe I do care.
How do I do the angle?
Try just jiggling your mouse a little bit.
Mouse wheel curves it horizontally. I know there's a way. I know there's a way. No, mouse wheel does horizontal.
Click once and then mouse wheel. Try that.
I already clicked once. I'm in the height adjust and like other adjust.
So my thought, this has nothing to do with your current problem, Fuji.
No, that's fine.
My thought is water. I have to figure out what this thing actually looks like. Hold on, I have to go put this down. Water and coal both come in from the same side. Right. So first one is like here. And they're all in a row. This is actually remarkably straightforward. A little bit more on the back. Right, but I might have to move all that if the grids don't snap. All right, the grids are not going to line up. So let's make them line up. Yeah, I think I'm going to get closer to the water level as well. You're right, Willie. Who could have seen this coming? I don't know. I don't know. It's just a good thing I realized it when I did. Control for mass delete. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember now. Goodbye. Oh, that's a ramp. Oh! That's why that looked so bad. And not flat. No, that's right at water level. No, that's fine. Yes! Is that just above the water? God, how am I so good at video games? Look at that, chat. There, how do you feel about that now? All right. All right. So now, no water pumps. Also, a reminder that the water pumps do have a certain amount of lift themselves. Is that, like, actually flush with the water level? Hold on. I have to figure something out. Look at that. That's like an inch of clearance. That's beautiful. And this is going to be very important for a couple of you in the chat. It is perfectly on the grid. Suddenly, I'm hearing the grid whispered over and over in my head like the groove from the Emperor's New Groove.
Oh, I was thinking Tron.
Oh!
The grid.
Interesting. I was like, beware the grid! The grid. So hold on, let me get this straight. You threw off a Surge's grid and he threw me out the window? Yes, the grid! You know, the rhythm with which he lives his life! You know, that grid.
Oh, I I built this in the wrong direction.
Are my foundations matching rotationally? Oh God, what have you put out there now? They should be. This foundation should connect all the way up to that foundation because they all snap to each other, right? Now, let me throw down this coal generator. Now, I want to give ourselves a fair amount of room to organize stuff. So if I put it so that it aligned there. I'm pretty happy with that. Do they match rotationally? I've never noticed if there's a front face. If these things aren't the same in every single direction, I'm going to be very upset. And actually, I don't know if I care that much.
I'm going to be very upset until I just forget about it.
It looks as though they always face the same orientation. What's up, Eldon? So maybe out of luck or something, they're all facing the same way, but I don't really care that much. I mean, these are facing a different direction and whatever. Look, sometimes you learn the know when to hold them, know when to fold them. I don't know. I'm not much of a country singer, but
What have I done?
oh, remember the trick for the 90-degree rotation, right, Fugi? There's a trick for 90-degree rotation when you curve a corner, or maybe that's not the problem you're having.
Sure. No, I'm committing like I tried to look up how to make the conveyor belts flat
Oh, okay.
on the way down the ramp.
Uh-huh.
And if you look at it, it kind of wiggles a little bit, but it's like fairly flat. It never like goes horizontal. But now it's like weirdly glitched. Yeah, I don't know. What have I done?
It's okay. This is a you problem. I have my own problem.
Like, what have I done?
Just be strong, Fugi. Be strong.
I'm
You're
gonna
fine.
leave this so you have to see it.
What if, go with me on this journey, instead you just simply fixed it?
It's kind of funny. I want to make sure you see it.
All right. Give me a sec. Why is it sitting down?
Yeah, right?
How?
So what I did
Uh-huh.
is I made the conveyor belt platforms at the top and the bottom. And then I made one in the middle and connected all three. So it had the like little spot in the middle where it goes horizontal, right?
Okay.
And then I put two mergers down in between, like.
And the mergers can be at the angle you want there, and then you connected those two. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and then you delete you delete the middle, connect the mergers, delete the things on the sides, and then connect them all back together. And for whatever reason, when it connects back down to this platform, it comes in at the angle rather than flattening out.
There's also kind of a weird step in the middle of your ramp, eh?
So
But did you do the 1 2 1 2 count though?
Hmm?
Sorry, if you put one there, 1 2 1 2. Like this should give you the perfect bend.
Yeah, but like I'm not worried about that part yet. I'm worried about this monstrosity.
All right, that's okay. Reminder, this is a Fugi problem, and I'm going this way now. All right, so we have an coal plant. Soon it will also have an coal. And for that, I'm going to put down a splitter. Pretty sure that's about where Fuji's going to want it. Now, I need a water thingy-mabob. Production. Water extractor. That's a little bit further than I wanted it to be, but you know what? That's probably fine. And typically we like to have our water stuff be a little bit higher. Right? So for that, I'm going to want a little bit of clearance. Let's say it's here. Can't go left to right, but it can go right to left. All right, good. Good, good, good. Listen to that thing. Listen to that baby spin up. Oh, look at our... Wait, our max consumption's up to 157. That's bad. So how do I get it to here now? I guess I can move it over. I guess I can move it over so that it's like to here, right? Wait, hold on. 1 2 1 2. It's on this line. No, I hate that. What is the button you hit for it to change wiggles? There we go. Oh, wait, that's bad, though. New plan. This has to go up. There we go. All right, and now we take this water extractor, which I guess should also be in our pipe line.
Uh-oh.
Yes, my friend?
No, I'm fine.
Good.
I'm just falling off of things.
I want this to be in line. Oh, no. All right, first order of business. Is that straight? Yes. Okay, second order of business. Is that straight? That's not bad. That's not perfect. Stand on top of the pipe is a good suggestion. What do you think? It's very close. It looks like it's more wobbly because of that. That's close enough. That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay. All right, Fugi.
That's me.
I need coal.
That's unfortunate. I'm out of iron plate.
That's unfortunate, and you're out of iron plate.
Well, it's unfortunate because I'm out of iron plate and cannot give you coal.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. No. Are you coming back with more? So
If
when you
I
did the
must.
ramp, where did you put things?
Hmm?
Oh, I'm gonna be just shy of getting there too. I'm just wondering what the technique is if you put it like right at the edge. Yeah, we have to go back to the base and grab a bunch of stuff. Oh, I didn't think of how metal expensive it was gonna be.
Only
We're
we had a
so close. We're so close. Oh, we're not that close.
If only we had a car or a tube.
Or a, or a tube. Yeah, that's fair. It's gonna take us what, like 2 minutes to run back? It's not the worst. So this actually makes me think if we're heading back, our current power grid is 130.
Mm-hmm.
And with one water pump, basically I'm saying we should scale it up right now, that we could possibly even get 2 or 3 coal generators going right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're laughing.
Okay. I'm on board.
I wonder if I should chop down some trees just in case we need more biofuel on the way. You know, I'm going to do that.
No.
No?
Nah, we're good.
All right, well, I'll grab that just in case. All right, here we see an example of running versus crouch jumping. What is the quality of the cold node? We have 1 poor, 2 normal, 1 poor, 2 normal. So the one that we're currently plugged into is poor, and we'll figure out all the math afterwards. Like we have access to, we should have access to tier 2 miners pretty quick. I don't know. We skipped a lot of stuff to get to coal as fast as we did. Oh, wow. Never mind. Yeah. Fuji, you're absolutely right about the power stuff that we grabbed. We did not need half of it. Won't spoil the math. We've done this before. Again, this is not our first rodeo. No coffee cup yet? No, we don't have access to the void machine or whatever that thing's called yet.
The awesome
Awesome
grinder.
shop, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was pretty close when I called it the void machine.
I like that name.
Thank you. Ulamog, the ceaseless hunger, or whatever, for you Magic fans. Oh god, I have so many leaves. Who was the ceaseless hunger? Was it Ulamog? Where are my Vorthos fans at? Priority 1 is the Cybertruck? What was the one making fun of Elon Musk's truck that kind of honked? God, I was
That was
so
the
disappointed. That was the Cybertruck?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever
was
been
garbage.
so disappointed in Twitch chat ever as the person who told me I should get the Cybertruck. The person who unironically told me to get the Cybertruck. I was devastated.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts.
I was like, I'm never going to trust again.
To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
All right. So let me figure out what we need for, let's say, 2 more coal generators. Yeah, I'll handle the minor stuff if you want to do the conveyor belts, because as soon as that's plugged in, we are good to go, which is very cool.
Okay.
If you think that's a good division of our tasks. Excellent. I'll grab another 1,000 or so concrete. Wait, hold on. You changed this. Ah, you scaled it up.
I tried to.
Yeah, never mind. I'll take 500. 21 100% wasted coupons, right? But the windows are so durable. Ah! Are they though? Is anything about that good? All right. Oh, yo, our 4 things making screws nonstop are killing it for us. Did you take all the iron bars? God, you did.
Yeah.
Took everything.
Yeah, I did.
You took everything.
What you gonna do about
You
it?
took everything from me.
Hmm?
Nothing? It's gonna be sad. Wow, you took everything.
I need resources. And you spent all of our iron making screws, so...
Fair, but also, ouch. Hey, we need thousands of screws.
We need iron plate.
Uh-huh. Look, when I make these 20 rotors, you're going to say thank you for all the screws that I made.
I need iron plate.
Oh, wow. How did this back up all the way? Oh, I've completely saturated. Oh, that's cool.
Because we have 5,000 screws.
Well, then decommission one and turn it into plates.
You know what? Maybe I will.
Yeah, do it. Oh, God, I'm stuck.
Then you'll see.
Help. I'm lost in our conveyor belts. Don't judge me, chat. All right, I need 20 rotors.
We're going to select this milestone and then just not care about it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We desperately do not want steel right now. No.
I think that's... We have to get steel next.
I
That's why I'm
think...
selecting it.
I guess. I think I'd rather we build a proper iron-like smeltery floor and scale that up first. Do we have tier 2 conveyor belts?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is why I need iron.
We don't... Wait, are you making those right now? That's so greedy.
Well, I'm making some
Uh-huh.
to speed up concrete production.
Okay.
Because that's important. That's what we need.
Yes. Hey, we have 1,000 iron ore just sitting in a thing right now. Wait, you know what I could do? What if I just... I'm going to take the overchargers out of this thing. And the one that we have making iron plates... Hold on, is it the iron plate one? Ah, it's not.
We're gonna stop making rods here, and this is gonna make more plate, and then we're gonna get rid of this.
I'm overcharging this up to 100%. There we go. And I'm going to overcharge this another 50%. There we go. So, I just don't know if the conveyor belt can keep up. Maybe it
We're
can.
just gonna...
Tier 1, help me out, chat. Tier 1 conveyor belts are 60 per minute. Is that right? All right, we're making 45 per minute. Yeah, you know what? There we go. There we go. I've just 50% increased our iron plates. You're welcome. You're welcome, Fugi. Tier 1 is 60. Thank you. what's up, the other Trevor? Satisfactory. I skipped the previous stream because I hadn't played it before, but now I've played a bunch. Well, welcome. Welcome to us trying to set up coal power on stream 1. Oh, right. By the way, Fuji, I have 45 minutes until my heart out.
Oh, right. Yes.
What am I doing wrong here? Do you not need iron plates? Oh, you need a lot of iron plates. Oh, but we need all... Hey, Fuji, I need a ton of iron plates.
Yeah, that's...
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Spoiler is that might be why I was freaking out a little bit about trying to get them, but it's fine. It's fine. Just gonna
just use screws, no one will notice. I'm trying, but apparently the reinforced iron plate recipe, I can't just switch out 6 iron plates for 12 more screws, despite the fact that we have 5,000 screws now. But the end goal, this is the way that Fuji and I play these games. The end goal is to have a storage container absolutely stuffed with everything at any given moment.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, yes?
I got myself stuck.
Oh my god. I love it. I love it.
Our base might be a little bit
It's fine. This is God's perfect factory floor.
All right, you know what? I'm giving up on trying to do that, and I'm gonna do a different thing.
If we won't love our factory, who will, Fuji?
Oh, I love my factory.
All right, I just need to make 2 portable miners now. Okay. All right, I have 2 miners and 2 more coal generators ready to go. If you can grab all the resources we need for the conveyor belts.
About that, I might be using all of our conveyor belt resources on building different conveyor belts rather than your conveyor belts.
But we need to get the coal going. We need to get the coal going. Because all we need to do...
get the iron going.
All we need to get coal power started is conveyor belts. Right? Am I mistaken on that? All right, I'm on my own, chat. I'm on my own. I don't know if you've swapped conveyor belts or not, but you now have...
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to speed things up.
Okay.
And we'll see how it goes.
All right, I'm gonna hand make 200 plates for conveyor belts. I think that'll be enough. Doing our best.
Yeah, we're all doing our best here. That'll work out. It'll be fine.
And I should have everything we need once I get that going. Yeah.
Just wiggle this through.
Actually, with 200 iron plates, I might be fine. I'm doing a fool's errand.
And then we just wiggle that right in. Oh, perfect. Nailed it. Absolute genius.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Look at that. It's beautiful. And then iron bars are going up top now? What's happening there? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Screws still at the top.
Uh-huh.
Rods in the middle. Plates on the bottom.
Oh, coal is this way. I'm glad I kept that that marker there. All right, Fuji, I'm off. I hope you're ready to see our power just absolutely explode shortly.
Mm-hmm. Did you grab conveyor belt stuff, or would you?
I have 200 iron plates, so I should have enough to make enough to connect the first one.
Stupendous.
And I'll have to do a little bit of math as well. So I don't think I want more than 3 coal generators at this point, because I don't have the parts to make another water pump. Metaphorically explode, chat. I'm not literally trying to blow up our power grid. Metaphorically blow up our power grid. Darth Moggs has a point. Explosions do make a lot of power.
Yeah. Where's the TNT power plant?
That is a combustion engine, right? Isn't it?
Did you see the explainer of how combustion engines work? Internal
No.
combustion engines. I think it was linked in Slack somewhere, but like I think it was like James or somebody linked it. It was just like a detailed analysis with like diagram, like with animations and everything of how it actually works. And is both simple and complex at the same time.
These miners are plugged in, which I guess is technically fine. Maybe I shouldn't have plugged that in. I'm actually going to unplug that. Because until we need it, it's just going to be producing coal that just sits inside of it, right? Actually, on that count, maybe I'll start with the normal one instead of one of the miner ones, because the normal one is going to get us 60 coal per minute, and one coal power plant wants to eat, doesn't say. One coal power plant wants to eat 45 coal per minute. What? That's fluid storage. Where does it say? Where does it say it's consumption of coal? Water's 50 per minute. Yeah, it does want to consume 45. No, that's still fluid. Try plugging it in. Nope, nope. Where am I supposed to find this info, chat? Uses 15 per minute. Thank you very much. Hey, sweetie pie. Can I have an afternoon coffee, please? Yeah, but we have to get going right at 2, so we can't make the coffee then. Okay, sure, no worries. All right, 15 per minute. So if we're making 3, this outputs 30 per minute. I do think I need the medium one. Or do you do 45 and I'm fine? Okay, no, this one. This one it is! Game, please. All right. Do I need to stack this on top of the one that we're currently using? No, I think I can use this bottom layer and then we can just figure our lives out after that. Nope, that is in the wrong spot. Remember, chat, it's not crimes if it's not on the grid. They can do whatever they want until they reach the grid.
Okay.
We're gonna going through the ground here in a way that's really unfortunate. I hope not. Okay, good.
I think you're one off.
Who? Me? Oh, you mean here?
Or did you change? Okay.
So I made that line up with the splitter at the bottom, but the splitter could be off. But you're right. It is not in line with everything we had previously. I could fix that. I should fix that, shouldn't I? Coal's coming.
Yeah.
So I need to figure that out sooner rather than later.
It's not a huge deal. I think it's fine. Like, it's all 90-degree turns.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ow. The button is snapping. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. And see, now that we're on a grid, now everything looks perfect, right? we are not anarchists. Chat. How dare you imply that? Oh no! Hey, guess what I don't have enough of?
What?
I don't have enough cables to actually plug all of our coal generators into the power grid. I wonder if I can handcraft them. I have some copper on me. If I can make a whatever, like handcrafting bench here. Okay, I got that. That's really funny. Oh, I have 10,000 copper on me. We're fine. Oh, I was really worried for a second there, bud.
I was like, of all the things to run out of, copper wire.
Right? Well, it's not necessarily even run out of, just to not have on me. All right. Now watch our power consumption, or production, pardon me. There it goes. It's beautiful. So it was 95, and now it is at 255. And it'll go up even higher soon. I think we just need to wait for all of this coal to sort of saturate. Yeah. Because it's not perfectly going to distribute all of it. So the last one's not going to run too well until this one gets totally full. And then it should all sort of even itself out. Heck yeah! Let's go! I might need another water pump. I don't care if it's perfect or not. I also can't make another water pump, and if I had another water pump, I'm gonna scale this up to like 8. But yeah, if the ratio's not perfect, today is not about perfect. Today is about good enough.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as we are good enough, I'm happy.
Yeah, we now have a scalable mid-game power supply.
On day one. Scalable mid-game on day one. So, talking over the lunch break, we finished coal at the end of our third stream. And our third stream was like 4 to 5 hours, and we did like a 7-hour marathon to get coal on that stream.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
So, yeah, getting it done, what's this? 4.5 hours into today? Feels kind of good.
Yeah, wow.
All right, so let's head back. Do we want to start maybe the Great Migration? Like, we only have 30 minutes before I have to leave today. Do we want to grab a bunch of coal and then start planning out the base for what we're going to build tomorrow?
Concrete?
What did I say? I said base? Yeah, concrete.
You said coal.
Oh, geez, I have coal on the brain. I was like running by a coal conveyor belt.
I was just like sitting there. I'm like, wait, what are we building out of coal? Like you did it. You succeeded. It's over now. Yeah. Can start laying down some foundation. See how it looks.
Measure that height as well, right?
Oh, this is beautiful. This is really nice, actually.
Oh, did you? Oh, you're here. Hi.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were here. I apologize.
I started running over when you're like, I can't build the...
Oh, the power lines?
And then you got it figured out. I'm like, well, I'll go see how it is, you know. Say hi.
I still don't like how hard it is to make conveyor belts look good on ramps, but I guess, the workaround for that is just use elevators. But yeah, like, we've given ourselves a good amount of space there, and you can see how easily that's going to scale, right?
Yeah.
So one coal plant runs off 15 coal. So just on tier 1 miners here, not even going up to tier 2 miners, we can scale this up to 10. We could have 10 of these running here. For 10, we would need 3 and a bit, so probably 4 water pumps. Yeah, we would need to inject water into the system every 3.
Yep.
I think would work. Because we could have them all connected rather than like separate grids of the water network, I think is fine. I think we've made that work in the past.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, I don't think you need separate pipes for them.
Yeah, and then I guess right. And if we stack the conveyor belts, then we don't even need to worry about like conveyor belt throughput or anything limiting stuff, right?
Yeah.
Third generator should be in line. I think it's just the perspective you're looking at. Look at how it connects to the grid.
Yeah, everything's definitely in line. It's like very visibly in line.
See?
I'm just thinking about like yeah, we stack the conveyor belts, so just have 3 go down.
And I left enough room that if we have to rejigger the last step of conveyor belts to do like an injected manifold sort of thing,
mm-hmm.
we've got room for that too.
Yeah, my concern would be like that water pipe. If we stack the conveyors, we might have to like do some trickery to get some of them over the water pipe and one of them under. But I don't think that's a big deal. The other thing is just like if we get like later stage conveyor belts before we need to expand it fully.
Yeah.
Eventually we can just like have Mark 5 or Mark 6 conveyor belts here.
There's some leftovers at the first ramp. That's if you fall out of the water, but I was also just thinking as I looked at that you could just jump onto this platform. I think that's fine. I'm not too worried about leaving that there.
Yeah. The emergency
right?
Get out of lake ramp.
Yeah.
What happens if you go down that waterfall?
You probably just die. You can never get your body back.
There's nothing down there.
There might be. It depends which way we're facing. I think the desert was to the northmost edge of the world.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think. Right. There's a huge elevation change, but that is, I think the center of the map is very tall. I think the cliffs that we're building at is that like really high elevated section.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's head home. Let's grab a bunch of concrete and let's start figuring out. I've got beacons so we can place stuff down where we want them. Oh, hold on. Chat's saying if you fall off the edge, your crate is still recoverable, so that's kind of cool. Thank you, game. Feels like a pretty good accomplishment today, friend.
Yeah, I think we made a surprising amount of progress. Like, I know we went into this being like, all right, like let's speed run the beginning game and get some like fun new stuff, but we exceeded my expectations.
Aha! Ooh, Caterium is good. Ow! Excuse me?
New technology
Oh, no.
developed based on
This is the
business
big lad. Oh, no, it's not. This is the little one. I don't care about you.
Primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
How many Dune jokes? Not many, Gunner. Not many at all. So I might start throwing some coal into the... is it coal or niter that gets us explosives? I'm trying to remember.
Both? I don't remember.
It's both? Okay. I'm going to see if I can't unlock a little bit more early tech here. Chat just hasn't been duning their job. Yeah. Good Dune joke. Oh, isn't this beautiful? What a mess. What an absolutely stunning mess we've made here.
Purple.
Gunner with the 50 biddies. Glad to see you trying out a new Dune map. After all, variety is the spice of life. Oh, you made me a coffee anyways, Joe. Love you, sweetie. Can I get some thanks, Joe's in chat?
She's too nice.
She is too nice. She's like, hey, aren't you done at 2? And aren't we just going to go like downtown? I'm like, I don't know if we have time for coffee at that time. And so she stopped what she was doing to make me a coffee. I'm a little bit worried about doing like some research here and unlocking more recipes that we just don't want to have to find the recipes for. You know what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, but I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yeah, that's fair. Not quartz. Grab coal. Sulfur? But getting early explosives is really handy for unlocking like some of the, if you can destroy the fart flowers or whatever. Oh, you know something we didn't do at all in the previous playthrough? Color cartridges.
What?
We never color coordinated any part of our old factory.
What does the color cartridge do? It just like paints the foundation?
Yeah, you can paint buildings, you can paint factories, you can like color coordinate entire sections of your factory.
Huh. If we're doing like walls, that might be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's marking conveyor belt lines, because sometimes we have to communicate back and forth and be like, all right, and this is going to be the iron line, this is going to be the copper line. We're like, okay, from now on, iron is red, copper is going to be green.
Wait, can you paint conveyor belts?
I don't know. Probably, we'll find out.
Ooh, that'd be a game changer.
All right, I have 500 concrete. How are you doing?
I only have 1,500.
All right, I think we're good. So I've got some beacons on me as well. Ow, that was stupid. Hey, look, more Caterium. Chat says you can paint basically everything.
All right, well, time to paint Surge.
Hold on, timeout. Basically doesn't mean everything.
Time to start up our own
Pure iron
copy of
vein.
the Blue Man
Ooh.
Group.
Oh, dude. Oh, this is one we already got. See, this is why. Hold on. This is very important to me. So this is a system I did in our previous playthrough. Anytime we find or we complete rather, one of the hard drives, I like to leave a lookout tower on it. Just like very visually clear that we've been there before. How many streams before Rainbow Conveyors? Shouldn't take us too long. Another pure iron source? Dude, we ran by 2 pure iron sources for where we're getting here.
Nice.
Is this a third one? Hello, little bird. Oh, impure. How about the exact opposite? Does multiplayer actually work? Well, I'm playing multiplayer right now. Multiplayer is not perfect. You can't do hosting servers. You're hosting it locally. And so that is going to, you know, you're going to have to make sure the person hosting it has a pretty beefy computer and it might have some chunkiness. But like, this is my second full playthrough of multiplayer with a friend. And I've quite enjoyed myself. Dude, there's so many slugs here.
I don't know how multiplayer would work with more people, but with just me and Surge, like, on my end, it works pretty well. Don't try to drive vehicles. That's about it.
Well, goodbye. I punched a dog and it ran into a lake and it's just gone forever. So I'm going to assume I won that fight. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by slugs. I'll be right with you.
It's all good. I'm on the top left rocky bit.
Captain Asparagus says, my friends and I played a 5-person multiplayer game since August. We've had 16 players on it once? Sorry, does the person hosting the game, like, I don't know, have a computer?
On a data center?
Yeah, like, yeah, because what? Holy moly.
All right.
Multiplayer's gotten way better. It used to be prone to desyncing. One of the issues we had was, or the 2 issues we had, I should say. One is if we went too far away from each other, my frames would start to kind of fall apart. Oh, when you said build it on this level as the first one, I thought you meant up a level.
Oh, I am. I just need to get up there.
Oh. Here, hold on. Remember our dream work from before?
Well, honestly, it's kind of hard to see at night.
No, so here's what we're going to do. You do the 8x4 ramp, and I'll get the big block, and we'll run up together. You ready?
Well, so what I guess we could get up there. The thing is, like, I want to line up the foundation with the terrace. I don't know if it's easier to do down here or once we get up there. You have opinions?
Not particularly. And you're right, it is very dark. What button is flashlight, chat?
B. B for flashlight.
Flash blight.
So wait, which one do you want me doing, platform or ramp?
You do ramp, I'll do platform.
Right. Why is this freaking out a little bit?
B for brightness. It's actually pretty funny.
All right, all right.
All right, we might have to turn in a direction in a second here. Here, let's go one more, and then what do you want to go, left or right? Let's.
To the right now, y'all.
Well, hold on. Here, pull that one down. Sorry,
What?
because I want this ramp to look good.
Why
There.
do you? Okay. Ramp doesn't need to look good. Ramp's gonna get deleted afterwards.
What? How? No, we're gonna need to walk up and down constantly. What do you mean it's gonna get deleted
Yeah,
afterwards?
but this is not gonna be the ramp.
It's not gonna
This
be
is not
the
gonna be
ramp.
game ramp.
No.
No.
That's fair. Actually, realistically,
this is the scaffold.
we'll just make tubes, right?
I guess we need to keep going up, yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll probably just keep going up until we can do.
Do you wanna
I don't think we. Oh, do you want to do a switchback?
I wanna get closer. Yeah, I wanna get closer to this
Yeah.
so I can see how we're doing. Cause like this might be it. Like this level.
Sorry, I've got just every single siren in the city right now. Wow, hold on, I'm gonna mute.
It's too hip and happening where Surge is.
So the problem with where we're stopping right now is this isn't actually a ledge, right? I think we want to go up. I mean,
Is this
it's
not the terrace?
it's technically a ledge, but if we walk all the way down and look back, I don't think that's the one.
I thought that was like ledge 1. I thought like when I look at the cliffs, there's like ledge 1, ledge 2, ledge 3, and then ledge 4 is the top.
Actually, you know what? You're right. If we look at, I mean, hold on, come back a little bit further, Fuji. And that ledge, there's even one lower. There's that first big ledge right beside the waterfall. I like that height. What do you think about that?
That first ledge at the waterfall that like is right above the
Well, hold on, I can ping
slug
it.
pillar.
Here.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. But like when we did the switchback, the ledge kind of comes up.
Yeah, it does. Like, this is higher than this.
Yeah.
Which from
And
afar, your
so-
eyes make it think it's the same level, but it's not the same level.
Yeah. So one alternative, I guess one thing we could do is we could lower it down to be about the height of the edge near the ledge near the waterfall. But I was gonna, I feel like we leave a good portion of the lake not covered up.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we want to see the lake. We want to kind of build out and then move into like this desert direction, right?
Yeah.
So
I kind of want to build like both left and right of the lake and kind of like have a hole in the middle.
that'd be cool too.
Maybe.
So one thing we can do is if we build into this lower ledge here, right? We can. There'll be an overhang here, but remember how we'd like to have an area that we could climb up and look down on our factory?
Yep.
That's what that other ledge could be.
Okay. I like it. Are we wanting, so when we build this foundation on that ledge next to the waterfall, are we wanting to expose some of the dirt and build the foundation slightly lower than the top of the ledge or slightly above to cover it up?
All right. Well,
'Cause we don't really need this like 2 feet of space that badly.
I think we're actually. Well, next question: here or here?
What? Like definitely there.
Definitely that ledge.
That's the height we want to be at. It's just, do we build it like 1 foot below
Well, let's see.
or 1 foot above?
Let's just see how this looks when we let's visualize it, right? I'm just using the one fix now, by the way. I think I like that. I think I like the height we're already in at.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna need railings.
You were doing 4 thick for the
I was doing that
whole area.
for the staircase. I was doing that for the staircase, but I think I don't know. Do you want it to go thicker? We can just make it all 4 thick.
I kind of want to do 4 thick for at least the main floor. And then we could do 1 thick later on if we build another story up.
Sure.
Because I feel like if we're out in the desert, like over here, looking towards
We want it to
the
look like
waterfall
it's
in our base, we want it to look like it's solid.
Yeah. All right. So pardon me for a second. I'm going to rip out everything that I believe was 1 thick. So please be careful. All right. Was that all of them?
So it tells you with F. Yeah. You're good.
God,
You're
I'm
good.
so good at this game. All right. So what is going up here? Is this our assembly floor? We're going to do the smelters down below. Hey, what's up, lady?
I'm thinking we don't build anything below this.
Nothing
This is
at
the bottom
all.
floor.
Oh, wow. This is the bottom floor.
Like, the only thing we'd maybe build at the lake floor is things that need water, like coal power.
All right. So for leaving the lake exposed.
Oops.
Goodbye.
Reminder that shift does not work like it does in Minecraft.
Hold on. Where did you walk off the edge? I can revive you. I can save you. Oh wait, the train station's definitely down below, right?
Yeah, the train. Yeah. I guess the train station would be down below. And then
Yeah, there's no ledge crouch in this game. I was mentioning that earlier, but it's okay. I've rescued you.
yeah, I as soon as I went careening off the edge, I distinctly remembered, like, my mind had an immediate flashback. He being like, "Yeah, this isn't Minecraft. There's no
All right.
technique."
So
like
hold on
that.
a second here. If we want to really build around this lake, I'm going to slam down a pole thing.
Yeah.
How's that for a train station? Oh God, hold on, I'm fighting. Ow.
Or did you want to put the train station on this, like, lower ledge here?
Well, I like the idea of keeping track of this, like the natural beauty of the lake, right? And so having the trains come here and then running out and going up on elevators or however we want to run the goods up, I think seems really cool.
Mm-hmm. I guess one thing we might want to think about is we're here for the natural beauty of the waterfall and the lake.
Uh-huh.
Do we want it to be pretty to look at from standing out in the desert or just inside the base?
I think
Because, like,
both. It depends on the perspective. I think if we are to the north, we get the lake and we get our base above it and to the side. And actually, if you come out to where I am, like that platform already looks really cool.
because I'm just thinking, like, if we circle the lake with the base platform, then it might impede the view of the waterfall from out in the desert.
Well, I think that comes later. I think for at least tomorrow and probably for the first stream or two, because like tomorrow we're probably going to be focused on making, like, I want to make a giant iron super smelter. I'd like to get tier 2 miners. I'd like to get tier 2 conveyor belts. I want to get every iron source basically in this desert plugged into the Omega smelter.
Okay. Then yeah, I think we just stay to the left
Yeah.
currently.
Yeah. Wait, do we try and get trains going tomorrow? Is that too ambitious? Chat, what tier is trains?
Trains are kind of far in.
Are they? But if they're like tier 4 far, that's not too bad. If they're like tier 6 far, maybe that doesn't make sense.
I think they're tier 5. I want to say tier 5.
Nova Tiempo
tier
says
6.
tier 6. Okay, tier 6 might be too far. Do they need plastic or are they just steel? Because if they don't require oil, that's actually fairly doable. Oh, but one of the problems is you have to wait like 3,000 hours or whatever for one of the space tower unlocks. Remember that one?
We just build faster.
Yeah, well, there's that one time.
More than last time.
That's true. We did just build the one and like say, okay, job's done, and just let it run. You're correct.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
yeah.
How far left do we build? Or how close to the waterfall do we build?
I think we can. I think it can be an organic shape. I think we might eventually want to look into like different shapes of platform we can do. But it might be cool if it rings it a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think we get triangles at some point.
It's okay. I play Minecraft. I'm an expert at making round things out of square things.
I feel like there was a faster way to build these, but I forget.
See, all these squares make a circle. Wait. There we go. Oh, you're going all the way right now. Yes, Fugi. Yes.
I figured I might as well.
All right. Well, I only have enough on me for like 10 more platforms.
That's okay.
So here's an interesting question, actually. If my goal is to ship all the iron in, I don't want to have to do a giant refactor where we get trains later on. Maybe there's 2 pure iron nodes not too far from us, and that should keep us pretty happy until we get trains, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what if we just get those up and running with tier 2 stuff, get our basic factory working? Oh, yeah. Oh, so by the way, if you come down to where I am, that little bit of curvature, we're covering a little bit of the lake, unfortunately. But I don't think in a bad way. I think we're curving around that lake in a very interesting shape. But anyways, to finish my thought, I think we can get away with just that iron, and then eventually we'll want the train to deliver to the super smeltery. So this floor is going to be the smelter floor, and we'll do a factory above it. Or what are you picturing for that? Because I'd like to solve that problem now too.
Yeah, like what if, because earlier we were having this big debate, it's like, what ledge do we use? What if we just use all the ledges?
Yeah.
Just have like 3 tiers.
So yeah, you can see how we covered a little bit of the lake there, but also look at that curve.
I like that, yeah. I'm not worried about covering some of the lake. It's mostly the waterfall and like the center of the lake that I care about.
But I think if we leave that as a boundary right now, we don't go to the right of those existing platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we start with a smelter tomorrow. And 2 pure is going to give us... Where'd my sublime go here?
240 with minor 1.
240. Smelters are 30 each.
Mm-hmm.
So that means we're going to need 8 smelters. That's just for iron. Oh, here's another question. Do we... God, because we're probably going to get into... Are we going to get into steel tomorrow? I think we leave that iron thing as it is. Hold on. Sorry, let me finish my thought. Steel needs coal as well.
Okay.
So I don't know if we want to use the iron from this same smeltery to also be steel later, or if we want to make steel off-site and then just ship it in finished.
I think we make everything on site.
Oh, very different this time. Well, not... in the past, we also had it so that we smelted at location. And that way we never had to deal with ore. We always had ingot being the first thing that we had.
Yeah. But what if everything on site?
My one thought...
Ship in the ore.
My one thought for not is performance. I do worry if we make it too condensed, the game might melt.
Even if we put in walls?
I don't know. Anyone in chat have any experience with that? It's very ambitious to bring everything to one location, though. I like it. Chronically Poor says, yes, actually.
Yes, actually, you have experience with it.
Performance won't be an issue yet. Sorry, we're not talking yet. We're talking endgame. If we get plastic, steel, everything. If we have everything stacked on top of itself, what happens? So I think actually, sorry, Fugi, one thing that might not work is light. They don't have lights yet.
Wait, they don't have lights yet?
Other than the flashlight, there's no lights because of a performance issue. So if we build up, it's going to be pitch black on the lower levels. Wait, they have light now? They added lights in 0.4? Ignore me, Fugi. We have light. We build up. We build up.
We build up. We build walls. We've got to use the lights. You know, if they added it, we got to use it.
Oh my God. Yes, they have lights and they're amazing. All right. Well, welcome to the ground floor of Fugi and Surge's one-stop factory shop. You want it, we got it all in one vertical marvel of engineering. And with that, friend, I think we have to call it a day.
Yeah.
I can't believe we got coal done today.
That was good.
That was very good. All right. So tomorrow at 9 a.m., Fugi and I will be back, and we'll be starting right here as we start to grab and rebuild everything. And now that we have a grid, the lines matter. So you members of Team Order who were a little bit sad with all our conveyor crimes, don't you worry. Yeah. Now, I guess the important question is going to be, do we move or do we just rebuild?
We probably rebuild.
Yeah, that way we can go back if we ever need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just leave everything there.
Other than the hub. You have to move the hub.
Yeah, we have to move the hub. We can maybe leave the hub there for a bit. The hub in this space elevator until we have a good idea where we want to put them.
Oh, where does the space elevator... Oh, dude, the space elevator goes on top.
Yeah.
Yo. Right there.
Oh, I was thinking like there. Like if we build up if we build up the factory and then also have a factory on the right side of the waterfall, then there could be a bridge at the top and the space elevator goes there.
Yeah, my only worry is that might obstruct the majesty of the waterfall.
Yeah.
All right.
The other thing is, like, the more I look at the right side, I'm like, that doesn't look like a great building location. So maybe just everything stays here.
Yeah, we got so much room for activities over here.
Yep.
All right, we're going to call that a day. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Fugi, I'm going to save and close the game here. So if you get booted, apologies.
No worries.
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m., same time we started today, and we have the opportunity to go a little bit longer because I don't have to go get my glasses redone at that point. Hey, right at the end there, Darth Moggs, thank you so much for using your Prime here. I appreciate that. Fugi, it's been an absolute pleasure getting back into this. Thank you so much for joining me today.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Heck yeah, bud. All right, I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye.
All right, everybody, you're absolutely wonderful. Thank you for the subs and bits and all of the support. I couldn't do this without you, and I really, really do appreciate it. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, I stream 6 days a week, so consider giving a follow. And that's it. That's it. I got to go pretty quick on the goodbye today on account of having to go to an appointment. Let's send some love on to a friend. And we're going to raid my friend Ailey. It's her birthday today, and she's playing some Magic. So let's go send some positivity that way. Go send some birthday love and birthday wishes. Friends, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.